Reinventing.
Welcome everyone to more dedicated, aspiring weekend open source code things. Amazing other people figured out how to unlock AsRock BC-250 AMD GPU compute unit things. So of course we want to test, not only do we want to support that, I mean obviously, but also test. We have one. Thank goodness I purchased it a year ago or two or whenever they were dirt cheap. Also I still need actually a fan. We run this a little bit less than ideal. So is everything rolling here? Here gaming, Mastic, warrior of our community posted that. Here's the GitHub. So it's only one kernel patch. The crazy thing is it's still loading T2 packages. That is amazing. It's super simple. I do this here like constantly, right? You should have seen it 1,000 times. I hope that should totally not be difficult. Also, my coffee is boiling. And maybe I could myself. Man. Oh, the time to still be live. So it's one tiny patch. The thing is, I would not even Dr. Coffee. I'm also making coffee. So here's the patch, super simple. So that unlocks which one? How many are this even? 24 or so to all 40 clear. So the thing is, this is so stupid. I would have expected AMD fuses this off at factory, but apparently it's just some firmware exposed harvest mask here of harvest as in good or what that you can just ignore apparently. So here BC-250, like this is so simple. That would have come never to my idea to like even look into this. Didn't even expect this to be possible. So the things, of course, they might be defects. So whether this will work depends on your hardware. My first coffee in days. So, probably should not put this next to the BC-250. Let's first inhale some steam for my throat, right? Probably coffee beans good for covering from cold. So what do they do is they select stuff, GFX V10, select SE. I wonder how long they reverse engineered on this stuff. What we actually could do first. So there is a script that reads out the active compute unit things there. And we probably should try this. So I spared you the boring stuff of setting up my system. I pre-tested this, like 30 minutes gone of pre-testing this. So let's share this patch. And that's not stealing, that is caring. Sharing is caring. That's meant how open source is to be used. Power that probably off maybe for now. Nothing like more release testing on an AsRock Bitcoin miner and PCIe-like card. Come on, you can do it. Power off. So then Linux kernel. Curl that patch. That one here. And name it BC, name it Up next. AMD GPU stuff. So we might need to change this. We will see if this applies. The opening PS5-like kernel. What do you mean we opening? Not sure what you mean with that. Okay, I should have. So that's our NFS root. Here somewhere. So NFS root x86 stuff and what? Our desktop. So here's a cool thing. That is how easy we can test this now, right? Rsync. Just need to we need to infrastructure, like we need to automate root fs things here, x86 things, and then we can store, we can even keep them. We might have 2 of those. Need to take the glibc one. Oh, we need to be careful here. Which version is this here? Okay, let's over rsync that potentially. It was serve build x86 desktop glibc. Is the name in here first? Oh wait, it does not have that in the name because darn. Because can I even? Because there might be 2 files, it's not ideal. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in. We are open. Let's better copy and paste this, because otherwise we might think the muse will cling over the other. Wait, what? Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Yeah. This terminal was strange. Just started. Luna request. We just started. Of our weekend fun here. Whoever got this $450 is lucky. Yes, that is why. I immediately got one. For how much did I got mine? It was less than 130 euro. I don't remember precisely. Was it 120 euro plus shipping from Sweden or somewhere? Not the best investment for that. I'm not really using it. So I know that it's that much. I'm aware of that. The question is, can we network mount this as a Symlink? I think this should work because it's fully visible, right? So if we move that, because then I would want to keep those here for randomly testing old stuff reasons. SQF. I might have negotiated them. Maybe they wanted 129 and I was like 400 I take it, and they were like 110ish or whatnot. Plus shipping, something of that sort. It's just driver, yeah. The driver can apparently just ignore or reprogram this harvest mask. It's amazing. What was this HDA too old? Ah, this was that super old. I think we can delete this. We don't. This is the super old prototype stuff. Okay, so the next thing is we also need x86. TFTP x86 things. We need. What do we have now? I rebuilt this already, so we need that. Man, what is this not typing? So overlay root fs, squash fs, yes, desktop, okay, that works like that. Usually I used SCP for some reason. So just like that, we can turn it on. That probably should boot. Famous last words. That was the capture before turning it off. The capture retains the old image. Here it is. Here it network boots. Yeah, just like this. File VM Linux 700 Linux not found. Wait, what on? 4. Also total mistype. How did I mistype that, man? I need my brain checked, you all. Hello, welcome everyone. First, it was a good idea to pre-check. I have one big fan on the heatsink, but this is not ideal. I don't have a spare high. I should finally order me a matching. I mean, oh, is this normal? Dolls, dummy code for non. That's. Let's hope my firmware is not too broken. That would be meh. I didn't see that I booted 619 a minute ago. So this is a little bit laggy because it's HDMI capture, so that's going through some super dirt cheap RISC-V USB capture thingy. There is some script, so that's the latest T2 Linux that we built yesterday. That is how amazing our tooling became, that this is that easy for me to switch. This should be 26.5, yeah, just like this, a very, very like last night's T2 Linux on BC-250. I might pick up one of those. Yeah, they became more expensive, right? They are like a year later, like a year ago, they were okay deal. But now they are, yeah. I got it for cheaper. I have to say, I mean, oh, holy shit, brand new, seriously. Retro Stream Machine, what? I think you want to modify it. Breakout board. Holy chipmunks. I'm like, so a year ago it was a questionable deal. Okay deal, I don't know, like a year later, like the hardware moved also on, right? Are you really sure you still wanna? I mean, expect now memory prices doubled and stuff, but yeah. Anyway, let's test this stuff. So there's a script to test the to test the current configuration. And that would be here. Before we even mess with this, I want to see what my card even has active, and I don't know why is this shit so slow. Do we have internet? 0 frames. Is GitHub broken or what? Whatever web things. Decent deal even at this price for low power consumption. Yeah, that's the thing. So there is at per things verifier. What did they write here? There was somewhere build scripts any distro except it Linux. Apply patch manually. Cashiers. Here CU map, of course. This is exactly why I subscribe. True hardware hacking as it absolute. I mean, this is not hacking. We just apply, like sometimes we do hacking, right? Here today we only apply other people's stuff, which is amazing. Huge shout out. CU map, right? By the way, there was Python embedded, right? It's a little bit funnily written for bundled Python stuff, but I think we best generate a secure shell key here. Because it's annoying to do this over a KVM. Skazi. Today we are... Oh shit, you see KDE. I wanted to say today we are GPU and hardware, René, but... Einmal KDE, immer KDE. So... System... Was it like that? What's even the IP? 100. So, then curl that. Well, we need raw, right? GitHub always slow. What the fuck? What? That is due to network booting. So if you boot T2 normally, it has network manager stuff, but because we certificate is not yet valid. I mean, the BIOS time was crazy. The BIOS time was somehow year 3000 whatever. Actually, I thought I just changed the BIOS time. What? But that's only offset. Did systemd time sync that just when I run it? That's crazy. It's probably... Okay, now we didn't see how much it was off. Okay, anyway. This will not just work. Because it's a fresh T2 install without Python, so yeah. Let's in memory do that. Welcome, everyone. Oh yeah, the heat sink gets hot though. Does it have a second fan header that I have here some garbage fan. Does it have a second fan header anywhere? I mean, I could get a power adapter. Does it not have a second fan header? Serious? What is that there? Because I've only one freaking large NZXT fan laying on that, that's of course totally not ideal. Does this not have a bloody spare fan header somewhere? Seriously? Seriously not? Oh, also, why do we wait? Maybe we need a just default thing and good day. Keruga. BC-250 fan headers documentation. Auto power clear zero. Fan 1. What? CPU fan. This is a normal. Oh, that's a card. So yeah, okay, interesting. Okay, here is not much except heatsink. So I guess no spare fan header. Okay, now the fan indeed powers up. Oh, 80 degrees. I mean, hey, the fan does something. Yeah, normally you would need a high pressure fan. I don't have a high. I mean, I have, but I don't want to rip it out of servers. I don't have a spare one. I should have. There is no excuse that in 1 year I did not source me cooling solutions. I mean, if you run this seriously for your gaming setup, then you probably want to modify that, huh? Because the server high pressure fan. On that note, I just want to see and move on. I just want to support this in T2 and then do other things. Oh, that's good. I saw, yeah, 20 of 40, 16 harvested. That is good for us because they say if it's like this, then most likely all work. Like if they say if this is like uneven, like random, then some were really defect and they fused the defect mask. So that's basically the normal one. The first ones all worked. So yeah, standard default mask. So we need to rebuild the kernel for that. The patch, actually, we could have been smart and have done that in the meantime. But we are currently not being noticed here as particularly smart. Watching command. Watch command exited the chat. Watch what? What do you mean watch command exited the chat? What do you mean with that? I don't understand. curl error unclosed. Didn't it say certificate not yet valid? I have a few laying on my table. What? The fence? Or is it BC-250? Be careful if you were doing it any smarter. We couldn't afford it anymore. The fence. Yeah, I appreciate this, but it is certainly not particularly economically to just send some fence. I think I just get some cheap somewhere. I should Google somewhere else than Amazon. I don't order something anymore. So the server, how are they called? Like radial, like there's some things. All this thing's bloody cold. Yeah, like this but smaller. I have one on my IBM Power Excel, but I don't want to remove it from that. Ultra, I have few. You say I have Nidec Ultra Flow. Oops. Oh, come on. Also did this. Okay, the patch applied. So far so good. Amazing. So yeah, we need to rebuild this with the modified AMD GPU driver to change this harvest mask or reprogram it. Nidec Ultra Flow. Do you need help? Yes, I need help, obviously. Pieces. So I was looking more like for what fan is on IBM Power Excel 8, I think. Lifter things here, Power Excel here. That's my video. That's me. That's us. Things. Here, something like that here. PCI. That kinder, but did this even exist? What do you need that for? PCI cooling fan. New type, old type. Okay, I don't need I don't need the garbage. I don't need this. Is a cheap crap thing. How was those fans even called? Oh, you know what? RAM coolers. Also, someone mentioned. Yeah, so unlocking 20. Also, like, if you run this. So yeah, that is you can simply compute this by 24 of what? 40? 40% loss. So if you like 40 of 24 is 1.5. Yeah, I think so. The GitHub repo mentions that you want to lower the clocks, apparently, maybe. So if you want to use it as at highest performance, you probably want to beef up the cooling. According to what I've seen on the GitHub there, only recommendable with sufficient cooling. Let's run some quick bench here. at 2 gigahertz things, but hits 96-degree things. Is a recommended sweet spot. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying if you do this seriously, you probably want to modify the cooling, like water block or whatever. I also apparently did not publish a performance index for this the last time I edited the page for this, which, yes, I'm aware, Matic and Linux Power, I need to add yours governor default things. Because this time is also vastly off. Unfortunately, we need to recompress the whole rootfs because the AMD GPU drivers in there. We could overlay this, but I need to improve slightly the infrastructure. Yeah, something like that I would need. Just this here is a little bit. I don't need this. I mean, probably this probably could kind of work, but nah. It's probably a little bit crappy here. Or does someone have a part number for this kind of fence? Star Trek. It's kind of regret not. Oh, here are cooling solutions here somewhere. VRAM has VRAM chips on the back plate. Over the black plate is recommended. Oh. Sustained gaming. Oh. Most popular Arctic Mac things. Specification stuff. Static pressure. What? What do you mean? How do you YOLO that on there? What? I don't understand. What? Huh? That's getting a little bit warmer than I would want to. Can I somehow jerry-rig? At least this garbage thing here could probably push some airflow through here. I have Molex adapters somewhere, but where? I probably even had them here recently. With my luck, they might even be still here on my... Oh, here. With my luck, they might even be... No, but that's something else that is floppy. Yeah, probably will be fine. I don't understand how they jerry-rig that here on there. I mean, you could... Yeah, I mean, how to really use this nicely. So this is not what I thought, like, how do people jerry-rig that on there? Highly recommended by the community due to excellent static pressure and low price. Mount directly over heatsink fins. Use 3D printed shroud zip ties. What do you mean mount direct over heatsink? My natural choice, mount with adapter custom shroud, covers more heatsink area than mount directly over heatsink. Well, how do they mount that? Like that's fan splitter, dual fan, wiring benefit, tower cooler conversion requires custom mounting solution. Some users have fully mounted AM4 tower coolers. Backplate VRM cooling solutions. The stock heatsink often has fins that impede airflow. Carefully straightening bent fins. They mean open that? Fin removal optional. Some users remove center fins to improve fan contact with the heatsink. Yeah, somehow they totally don't like. I would have done a. Do I still have this here? People always do so strange things. A reboot regression on Asus Tech Prime. Yeah, so I would have like such a fin. I mean, sure, that's a server fin. I mean, maybe people don't use B cores loud, but that would have been my choice. The only question is, where do I get such a fin? I mean, yeah, here I was thinking such a fin, but maybe I think too. Oh, here, rare. Matrix Vision XLI, part of compute. Wait, what? Is this what I have just 4,000 bloody what? This looks like part of computing history. Look, XR code is collecting. Holy chipmunks. Yeah, such a fan I wanted. Here and here. Where do I get such a fan? 5K is 58. What? Internal stuff arch stuff here. Ah, damn it! I think it just suspended because system D desktop junk. Ah, fuck it. Ah, damn. System D, go fuck yourself, man. Like holy chipmunks. Like you. Why the fuck? Like you, it's like ah. Oh man, why do I use this modern shit? How do I wake it up now? Ach, is this stupid? You cannot make this shit up. It's not the first time this shit happened to me. Does it thing? Wait, one no. One thing's adhere. Does that Ethernet wake? Oh, damn it! The problem is here that is my only like maybe this. Maybe it would wake up with a USB device. Ah man, I mean the good thing is, hey, we had to reboot anyway. Yeah, but maybe this capture stuff does also not behave nicely. Maybe this RISC-V page sci-fi thing is, yeah, wonderful. Power off. I mean, that probably would have maybe some way, but also like this is stupid. So, okay, we recompress that. Let's re-rsync. Did I hear rsync that one here, right? To root Vesta 5. And so how to enable them all? Then boot with what? I mean, theoretically, you should just test. Like, basically, they have here a script to enable, like, to test enable one after another or whatever. But option things, enable options, AMD things to mod probe conv. The problem is I cannot modify that here like that, so does the doctor know what is the syntax to pass this from the command line? This should work on the kernel command line. Thank you for the subscription. Highly appreciate this. Oops. So is this just like AMD GPU? Like, is it like that? AMD GPU thinks stuff right 3. We do not really need to rsync those here. Copy, because they should basically be, I mean, we could even MD5 some them. Or they are slightly different for some. Why is the init RD different? By some bytes. Is this like parallel compression artifacts of compressing in parallel? I mean, okay, the build time is different. Okay, the system map is identical. The kconfig is identical. Maybe we need to, like doctor, maybe we need to work on the T2 being... Yeah, that's currently not reproducible. I don't know how other distributions do that. Because currently the Linux kernel encodes even the host name, but that's identical, but even the build time. So the only difference kinda should be the build time. Are you planning some ports? What do you mean with ports to ARM? What precisely? T2 fully supports ARM, right? We plan to support ARM even better, but what precisely do you mean with it? So this is basically identical except the build time, YOLO. Let's turn it on again. Here, also coffee. And let's go. Let's see what happens. We should clean up some build output again even more. Also, this is also a little bit... Nah. Actually, I had something similar already last year. I mean, so I'm not running the latest BIOS because we even flashed another BIOS, even with the open source Glasgow Interface Explorer last year. Do I have video? Do I have backup videos of that? Was it on YouTube? Probably, maybe not. So this potentially may run with all enabled and it crashed maybe? Oh, look at this. Maybe enabling all does not work because we don't have video output anymore. Maybe it crashed already. Okay, maybe on my card not all work. I don't know, reproducible do that in Fedora at least. Host can also differ. I think the offer does not include kernel. That is ridiculous. That is a low-hanging fruit. We could simply overwrite hostname to T2. We already do that. Like basically it would be reproduced. For example, the build time. We could take I mean, first of all, we could set it to some fixed date, which would suck a little bit. But if we really wanted the build time for some reason, we could change it to the last modified time of the T2 sources, but that would suck a little bit because even that would still differ for people. So we kinda would need subversion log of the last commit time thing. Kernel reproducible builds. Can you give me TLDR? Okay, so far to that. That didn't get too well. We could do one thing. We could boot with that. So we need to figure out which don't work though. Yeah, so it should be only that my card not all work. We could, so basically if we AMD axis should not match anymore if we boot like this. By default, the timestamp is the current time and the case headers time. This must be overwritten with build stamp. If you are building from git commit, you could use the commit date. Yeah, that's what I said with subversion date. So for on womp, yes, your t-shirt combined with lightning makes you look like you're working for the military. Okay, good to know. In this day and age, that's not the worst thing. In these globally challenging times. Maybe I should update the BIOS. So previously, last year, I only had that if I enabled the I/O menu. Currently, I have the I/O menu disabled in the BIOS because that caused AMD GPU issues for me last year. And I flashed, if you remember, we jerry-rigged the Glasgow Interface Explorer. Yeah, so with the default stuff, it boots. So now we would need to figure out CPU harvest. So Skillfish governor things. Unlock CU things. Unlock test those. CU. Not all unlocked, maybe healthy. Boards with scattered harvest, like that's what I said. May have defective silicon. You can enable all, but selectively mask bad ones via disable CU. Disabling works at VG granularity. Disabling CU6, also disable 7, same working group, whatnot thing. Disable examples. Enable all 40, but mask in things, give 38. Disable 103. Working group 3, mask 4 across all, give 32. Automated health test. Run per isolation test cases, 20 reboots, test each working group individually. That's amazing. The following write out about is a PDF re-enable fused off compute unit things via register level modification, page 8. That is amazing. But mask working group 3, SE1, SH0, CUs 6 to 7, give 38. I guess we want, wait, AMD options things. How to specify 2 options from the kernel command line. So are we still running? Let's test what happens with that. I mean, I could run this automated test. However, yeah, so by the way, in theory, in T2, we should strive to full reproducibility. Most things are, of course, already fully reproducible. It's just like stupid stuff like that. And the question is, do we? The question, Dr. Schubert, is do we rather want to patch away this build time? Or do we want to fill last subversion commit thing of Linux kernel thing? Or is it enough? Or do we want to script? Because the thing is, then not everyone might use subversion and some might use Git. I don't know, you all. Like maybe for a beginning we should just use the newest file in T2 Linux, and then it's at least local reproducible with that file time. Unnecessarily complicated patching away. It shouldn't be that much kernel build time, is it? Is there that much depending on kernel build time? I'm only saying we don't really need that. How to specify 2 module options on Linux kernel command line. Is this comma separated or module here of, is this like comma or probably comma, right? And AI mode, things value, module name option 2, use the following syntax. Okay, no comma, really? I mean, this could be hallucinated, so foo param 1, okay, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with Linux kernel, everything's so YOLO together, you never know what combination currently works. This might also be hallucinated wrong. Okay, let's give that a try. Let's see if it magically works already. Automated testing sudo test start, but for that we would need to install it so that it can modify view harvest map with health overlay. Yeah. If it's not bricked, it's okay. What do you mean with that? Yeah, I currently don't have an SSD in there. We could make it work. Hello? What's network stuff doing here? Can you find the DHCP server? What's your problem? Oh. Wait, check cabling? What? Downshift occurs negotiated speed of... Okay, sometimes a switch does that. Where is now my keyboard thingy? You are here. Hello. Here, common shortcut. This is here, right? Hello. Or did this already? Oh, it did already. Send that. Amazing. Yeah, whatever. Also, somehow I think something here is a little bit nah. Probably should give my BIOS error. No, this was not BIOS. It was already in Linux. Maybe I should just run the automated check once and then like basically print a label on this and to know once and for all to know which of those CUs are healthy. That would be the professional thing to do. I should flash a new BIOS, but the problem is I had a slightly newer BIOS, but that somehow didn't. Are we? I mean, maybe the CUs are already bad. Maybe it randomly fails now already because, I mean, but it's not that here. Why is this so meh? Why is this so strange now? Check cabling here. Thank you very much. I had this before. Like I don't like you buy stuff. I really hate this. I mean, maybe I should stop buying consumer stuff. I really hate this. I had here a second network cable somewhere. Where's my second network cable? I had this with everything, PS3 and G5, and probably it's safe to say this switch is garbage. Because it happens with all cables, I don't think it's a cable. That's basically if you use consumer grade tech, then you have consumer grade reliability, aka none. Dude, where's my bloody second network cable? Hello. I had here one. I know I had here. I just had it in my hand 5 minutes ago. I mean, right now it works, so. Is this here? No, that's a VGA cable. This here? Is this here maybe? No, that's a USB-C cable. Is this here? Oof. Okay, so it's safe to say I have too many cables here. To do auto booting, we would need to modify our T2 stuff, which I anyway want to modify. I got late to this discussion, but I got many issues with kernel AMD chip because of the aggressive energy saving feature. Couldn't even boot sometimes. Oof. I'm not running 7.0 in production. That's the first. What did it? Link is up 1 gigabit. But T2 Linux became amazing. Like just look at this T2 Linux. Do you all? If that's not an amazing development, I don't know what is. We need to redo this because it's a live stuff booted over NFS root, so that's why we need to redo that. That will change the hash, of course. The problem is we need to redo this now. That's super annoying. I should before we continue, we should somehow better, because like each time we lose everything here, that's totally doesn't scale. Yeah, this is Dial IRQ service egg here is probably also not ideal. I'm not sure if that should be normal. Probably not. The terminal has a scroll bar. Which terminal? This one? That's a console. Of course it has a scroll bar, I guess. Unplug BIOS, unplug it. It says unplug the fridge. What? It says unplug the fridge. Where did it say that? Fridge. Would it say that here in settings? Probably not, right? Because each time we need to rebuild Python. But what's the thing is, so first of all, we want to be the go-to most amazing Linux. So all of these amazing things we can just pull in and ship to our users. Okay, this doesn't say here. So a little bit testing that's certainly required, especially as I can. Maybe that's as good as my card gets if you cannot disable this on a finer granularity. I guess you probably cannot disable less than that, potentially maybe. So, yeah, right. What I should make work next is having here some custom overlay, and I need this anyway. So basically NFS root overlay. Oh wait, should this not just work? I think it actually should just work. Honestly. At least with a slightly modified, maybe I should modify that for now. Then we could even run this auto health check stuff. Because what we wrote the documentation actually, which we wrote the design document some months ago, which is actually how you should do that. Like first write some design document. We just have not fully implemented the vision of overlaying stuff I had. Just to create the config here. Don't precisely need that. I need Python for that, that's the issue. We don't ship this by default. Excuse me. But I'm much better already since the last days, I hope. Famous last words. So this should enable some more. The question is, I mean, yeah, the coolest, like we should auto, like, yeah, okay, let's work towards auto booting that, and then we can run this script. We can commit this already. Let's not procrastinate. Like, let's be here more efficient. Let's import this already. Mm. 2001, funny date. Let's give you appropriate attribution, which is here. Oh, we also need we also need to be careful that this should not auto suspend again here. I think AMD does that. 15 minutes. Like, do nothing. Like, never. Other things. In other settings, display brightness suspend. Apply. Disabling energy consumption. Yes, YOLO. Keyboard missed the N. I typed star. I said this a couple times. I noticed this a while ago. Keyboard didn't miss this. I didn't type it. I just said this yesterday, but probably you were eating an ice cream, which is of course what you should do. I just yesterday pointed this out to the community that this wasn't really by design, but accidentally that did work. So basically, just star is default thing, which is no. I think. Yeah, it is no. So basically, I mean that's yeah. I noticed this bug a long time ago, but then I thought it's a good bug and left it. I actually regularly use this. I more often, I mean, sometimes I type, out of habit, I type N star, but like 50% of the time, like basically 50% of the time I forget that star just works for all the defaults. So yeah, we could document that better. So where is that? Okay, that's other documentation. Oops, shit. White paper, amazing. That's still loading. Like GitHub slow, right? Error loading the page because I think GitHub is not happy. 0 job frames, like hello. I think GitHub is under continuous attack or shit. I don't even know, man. This modern shit pasting crap here, man. Modern crap, being modern crap. Oh, look at this. This is extremely little. This is 38 of bloody 40. That worked. Okay. I did not. Why did it hang once then? Oh, maybe it wasn't like due. You know what? Maybe the first time. Maybe the GPU didn't crash. Maybe the network failed. Maybe that was why KDE was hanging, because network broke. You know what? Maybe you share, like, and subscribe. Maybe I need to buy a new Switch. Apparently, this is actually my. This is my. I'm running off cheap crap, right? I don't have 10 gig Switch stuff. It's just a gigabit Switch. But I think that's my new Switch in the company, which is only for, like, I'm not a network company. So yeah, maybe share, like, subscribe, show some love and stuff. Apparently I need a more quality Switch instead of cables. But that being said, okay, let's quickly run. What do they run for stability? Okay, we could. What do we have to immediately run? And then let's make this. Let's boot so that we can store permanent files, because like that sucks. We obviously don't have GL mark. Do we have? Okay, I mean GVQ. That's certainly not a health test, right? Like, does it do anything? Okay, it does something. Would this even run overall? It's like we need to. Actually, I think I added. Yeah, let's make this permanently store stuff on NFS. I need this anyway. That being said, what was the Vulkan thing? VK mark, or what did we? Oh, it's 2 years. Oops. Yeah, this is latency. I overshot because, like, capture latency things of. Clever would be to first make this permanently stuff. Hey, maybe all my CU things work. Okay, let's run this complete test thing. I wonder if this test thing is programmed to test all first. I mean, it would kind of make, like, if often all work, it would kind of make sense to... I mean, hey, if all work, we don't need to run the test thing. The only thing is... I need more fan, like at least a little bit of air through this. Hear me out, we need any... das is not if any voltage source, man. What failed here? Mini zip things of something. Okay, let's maybe check this. Are we still logged in here? I mean, what are the chances that the first bloody boot failed with network outage? Can't make this shit up. Error occurred with what? Oh, git clone ppmd populate. I think we wanna using ppmd. What the heck is that even? Fetching from 7-zip? What? Got to be kidding me. I did this here. Mini zip ng exclude. Yeah, we should make this work more better. It's so it accidentally built in T2 previously when Git is installed. It's of course not ideal. It's so hot, man. Yeah, globally warmed stuff, right? 1 week, coldest spring ever. Next week, hottest week ever. Yay, 28 degree and sunny. I mean, that would be so cool. I should actually use that thing, man. Oh, here the backplane gets pretty warmish. Can I position this here like any better? Like maybe because currently the backplane is on the... Can I like any... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's not a PlayStation. It's not a consumer-friendly form factor. Yeah, it Git submodule. Where is that? Behind our back. So, where is I had here adapter things for also. Let me check if I can find here a fan adapter header thing, and then I can jerry-rig there some. Here is such a, I think, adapter thingy for, let's put here fan things of, does this here wire correctly for, does this make any sense for these wires? Okay, probably. Here's some Molex, the funniest thing is I'm currently powering this up because it doesn't have an ATX. I have an, I kid you not, from my socket 3 things. Oh, here it's a fan spin. this garbage. Okay, this fan has totally fucking little fan pressure, you all. Maybe anything additional stuff better than nothing. I mean, the only thing better than that would be not to have it flat on the table. Yeah. So that the backside gets cooled. Oh, crashed. Okay, maybe that's not stable. Oops. We don't want get used behind our back. Separate should be disabled. Option added to T2 PPMD PP things. Yes. Okay, the thing is pretty hot. Like really hot. Hear me out. What if we put this here a little bit better, but then my coffee needs to go away. Okay, this tiny fan here is garbage. Who would have thought? I just thought it's better than nothing. What about if I duct tape that on there? Yeah, the thing gets really hot. Even with like I have here that bloody 14 or whatever centimeter or 16 or whatnot. But that obviously is not pushing air through that in the most meaningful way. Having that on the, I mean, maybe this is just the, okay, what actually should first test is, but for that we need permanent files. So can I somehow jerry-rig that here on? Do I have, I need a proper fan. Which one is it turning? Except red. Did I wire that onto the other pin? Which one? Because it doesn't run here with. Did I jerry-rig that on the? No, that's on yellow. Yellow is 12 volt, right? Yellow should be 12 volt. I'm wondering if I should use some duct tape and build here some. Which side is this blowing? This is turning like that. So T2 crates didn't T2 crate didn't go well. Still tried using contrib. Yes, this contrib, yes. We could, I've seen that. Okay, so this here import. Does the same to me, but just moved here and it's fine. Yeah, the thing is, you need to move it to some proper repository anyway. I actually asked ChatGPT to wipe code me some auto classifier that made complete garbage. Like it had like 80 hard coded things of like just go F yourself. Then I asked ChatGPT like, please create me some LLM to auto classify this stuff, and it did even more nonsense. I don't have a good solution for that, except we could use base, which nothing should be in base anyway. The only improvement for using base would be it wouldn't create contrib. Okay, let's make this overlay. How did I? Because it is NFS root, right? So on my ThinkPad, I change Stephen's right. And we need to fix this anyway. Like all these experiments just motivates us to fix stuff earlier. The only thing I change on my ThinkPad for prototyping is here's this overlay MNT line. If overlay, then MNT meteor, otherwise MNT. Where do we temp fs? For vibe coding, I get better results with Cloud and DeepSeek. Yeah, that's probably true. But I want to cause ChatGPT, I want to cause OpenAI, cause we need to properly program that here. So NFS root would mount it there, and then would this work with MNT meteor? How much more do we need? I lost overview with my own command line options here. Why do we not have amp utils? Why do we not have that? Did I not do that once? init rd. Is this like the full one? Probably, huh? Modified like that. It should take permanent overlay from NFS root, I believe. Init rd. So let's turn on with slightly modified cooling setup. And this fan is obviously garbage. Why did I touch it? I mean, yeah, let's take my coffee away. Oh, that didn't work. Loop failed. Oh, because it's read. Oh, do we have this read only? Okay, yeah, that's the thing. For that, yeah, we need like this needs significant improved code. I'm just not yet so sure how precisely to tackle that. We need read write then for, do I export that read write? Probably export it read write. By the way, is there, okay, there is actually a fan header in the way for oh, now I see what I did potentially also partially. I mean, this is here. This should be 10. That is what I did wrong there. Still didn't work. Okay, this doesn't support temp file. Rename write out. Falling back to redirect and follow upper required features. Oh. Upper FS missing required features. It doesn't work over. Failed to set X attribute on upper. UUID upper as missing required features. Okay. What features? Stack Overflow. Trusted things, extension things. Frequently strip these, causing copy up failures, operation not supported, system instability. Instead of NFS, use a local read write. Recommended. Mount local, directory mount overlays, merging the two, local read write. Okay, that's exactly what I did not want. I had the idea of mounting multiple images. Can we quickly YOLO that? I mean, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's this Unix engineering, like you cannot combine this, you cannot combine that. Do we have support for... anyone a good idea? Quickly doing right overlay. I mean, I could see, do I have a spare SSD? I had here, what is on this SSD? Nothing yet? But I don't really want to local install that now, just for... No, let's work on T2 features, let's make this work. Oh, it even did here things, but then missing features. Do we? I don't know if you can enable enough features with NFS squash FS with DNS and your things. No, time for, like, that's not the right thing. So, I mean, so it tried to do that here, but that didn't work. Even have here things already for, wait, what? Wait, what? Ah, work. Work. It's time for that here. How much is that? I mean, can NFS do sparse? Probably there is no reason this shouldn't. So it does seem easier. Yeah, for that we only need to. So that's what I wanted anyway. To support in the long term. I just didn't. But how to create? I had a blog post, but my blog is offline. dd create sparse file. I want a sparse file. Conf sparse. dd things. So it was like seek. What was it? Seek. What was it? Seek or skip or not? I think it was seek. Impossibly large files. dd seek here. Input thing 0 count 0 here. Test image things 1 block size. Here. Block size 1 gigabyte. Seek 8. Is this 8 gigabyte? What? Huh? Oh, DD. That works. The thing is, currently we do not yet support that. Well, what would it take to support that? So this is on my to. I'm not procrastinating shit here. That was on my to-do. I should have kind of done that earlier. So upper should be the... lower MNT, upper overlay. Do I really wipe code that in production now? Coffee. What did we specify? Somewhere we wrote a specification for this. Where did we write this? In my to-do? Module things. Where did we prototype that? Where did we write that? Somewhere we wrote that. If just I knew where we wrote that. Okay, wherever. How would we want to make this work? Let's make it as simple as possible. That's always a good idea. So basically, I mean, I think we want to rootf as comma separated list. Split base in your to-do, or is it something? That's something else. That is splitting the image generation in base stuff and overlay. I wrote this somewhere. Maybe I wrote this on, I mean, obviously I wrote this on some other system because maybe server was not powered on that day. Let's, for now, this is how I named it. Okay, we have multiple deers then. Let's for now do it like this. I think we had somewhere we wrote somewhere some document where we prototyped this. I think we used like maybe some sort of that thing here. But let's not overcomplicate it today. Let's, as a first step, support multiple overlays. Overlay rootf as root, squashif as comma overlay image. Is this what we have here? Yes. Be better if I asked that correctly. token do for I in what? I mean, okay, we could also do this. Should somehow work. But we could also do some poor man stuff of substituting array. Let's do some poor man stuff first and make it better. So if exists, what is overlay? If not exists, then no overlay to overlay. Overlay? What do we do here? Overlay. That's probably just a command line, right? If overlay, okay. Also, like theoretically, I think I remember both ways we wasn't. Yeah. Let's first make it again. I also wasn't precisely. Also, like, I didn't have time, like, right. I should have done this a month ago, but it's always like, if you had infinite time, you should always have done it a month ago. Overlay, where is overlay? Overlay equals, hello? Overlay. Where do we even, where do we assign that? Huh? Did I delete a line? What am I hallucinating? I'm a little bit perplexed how this works. Does the kernels is this moment when you wonder how this even works? I always did some colors. Overlay equals does root equals overlay. Does the kernel set this for us and we don't even need to parse it? Do I parse this stuff unnecessarily and the kernel does it for us? Did I never get the memo if that's true? Does the kernel set this to the environment of the init shell? So that would mean we parse this stuff super like, holy shit, if that's, because I don't have an assignment here anywhere. kernel always does have that message. It passes unknown things to init.rd. Yes, I know. Interesting. Okay, for O in, let's do it cheap first, meaning overlay wait, this is PD, this is, I think this supports this, right? Support substitutes this is a little bit poor man stuff of so if not exists, like, so basically set up one after another. mkdir so basically we would want to do that last, right? Upper dir, lower dir, work dir. How to pass lower, upper, work. Yeah, of course it doesn't have. Overlay things, read only, multipler, upper layer things, yes, yada yada. How multipler? Lower dir, temp fs, lower, upper dir, work dir, understanding, copy, deleting, multipler, multiple lower. Overlay supports multiple lower, which how docker lower dir. Oh look, they have colon. They have colon. Layer 3, lower 3, 2, 1, multi-layer. Yeah, what a random discovery, right? I should have known that. Maybe we simplify then that parsing. Maybe we cut some nanoseconds off of booting T2 Linux. So we do that last. Also we do that here once, just in case. Then we hardcode that for now. I mean, delete, nah. Yeah. Okay, let's, you know what, let's, nah. Would need to clean up all of them, which, so let me think. We are in tempfs. We have mounted maybe it's time to change. Need to be careful with this exec switch root. What does switch root delete? Because it shouldn't. It's a little bit tricky here, all this stuff. I mean, we can try it. We will not really use something. I had here previously MNT equals, what was it, media overlay, then what, media? Because if overlay, then MNT, oops. What did we have there? What did we have there? MNT media, yeah. The question is, do we want to call this? What we need to be careful with is that this switch root. What does the switch root delete? Recursive remove all things. Don't cross mount points. Okay. Only descend subdirectory is this if the device is only descend into fail to RMD. Because remove all dir files below dir name. Don't cross mount points. Does it? Where does it check? Where does it check that? Does it check that? Open dir things, dir if dir. Not that we delete your stuff that we want to use in production. Change dir things. Mount. Read only. Recursive remove slash. I mean, we could basically avoid the whole thing if we in any case mounted a fresh tempfs to /temp. Does it check that here somewhere? Fail to stud only. Where does it check that? Unable to stud SBRB. Oh man. Is dir mode? Here def here does it. Yes, here does equal then recursive remove. Otherwise not. Okay, it's probably fine. Famous last words. Probably fine. 1 hour later, who'll NFS root deleted. I mean, if media is a little bit, we could just call it MNT. Just a mount point of a mount. Media is a little bit, yeah. I mean, hey, Ethernet is also medium, right? So mod probe loop. Start with 0. Wait, somehow this is strange. Substitute comma to space. It's a little bit YOLO, but should work. If exists So we have NFS mounted to, wait, is it? Okay, MNT. So we do this at the end. And we, so for each thing, we need to LO set up, oops, a new loop device. And mount, oh, squash FS, damn it. Need to detect file system. Damn it, this auto doesn't work here. Disk type stuff. Try best match things. File system equals. No. Just got a BC-250. Do you use already to Linux? Happy to hear that. Just finished connecting a 250 watt brick to it. What a good timing. Happy to hear that. And welcome to the owners club here. The question is, does this garbage thing that we use here, like maybe we should also switch away from this garbage thing. Does it could, okay, better if as, I mean, okay, but it also needs to detect squash if as. And squash if as, yes, it does that. Regular file though. What do we grab there? Questions over questions, and thank you for your highlighted message. Disk type. Disk type 1. Dev null oral. What would that output for that file? Nothing. Oops. Why does this not out? What? SED file system delete. What? This doesn't output squash, it doesn't output file system for squash FS. Damn it. Man, why can shit not be easy? Good that we tested this. Working with old shit, what could possibly go wrong? Let's just patch this. So what do they print here? X stuff. Reise FS. Minix file system. Just this they print differently. You cannot make this shit up. Did I fix files? Debian floppy split? No. Squash FS stuff. Probably fine. So, detective as that stuff, if not file system delete stuff, what else? Space 2. Okay, file system delete, space delete, for whatever reason. Okay, so then this needs to work, then fs equals detect fs for this loop thing, huh? Actually, we let's, more error handling. Okay, so read only is the question, right? never easy or quirky. Like, why? What do you mean? This everything here would be 10 times more, 100 times, like 2 orders of magnitude more. Like if you would do this in C or Rust, you would type yourself to death. So just numbered directories. We need to accumulate that stuff here. So I easy 0 O in overlays. Return 1 stuff, failed to set up stuff. Okay, mount, or if not mount, TFS read only stuff to there. Then a little bit error handling. Fail to mount. So we need to accumulate those directory things. In lower. So we need fs detect mkdir overlays equals so I always forget unset or so overlays, and if it ain't empty, always, I recently somehow always I'm getting old. If parameter is null or unset, nothing is substituted. Otherwise, the expansion of word is substituted. Yes. Now this should exist. So this MNT exists. You mean this there, mkdir? That's fine. Actually, mkdir might even hide a warning, right? I think mkdir-p doesn't error out of or whatever. But this is only one, like it's not with any parents to create. So overlays, so overlays, and if that wasn't empty, then colon, and then like what? MNTI could for prettification do that. That's what they expected here, right? Lower, so lower dir MNT stuff 1, MNT stuff, and the only thing here is if the last thing, but maybe we remove it at the end. So basically, if the last thing was read-writable, it shouldn't be in the lower dirs, right? So then we edit that here, and we can. Does this work in SA? I think this works in Bash, but does it work in that garbage shell? Yes, because then. By the way, does it work for... Maybe we can make ourselves even easier. Does this work? Oh no, that doesn't work like this. But is it signed? Because then we could -1. Is it integer? It's integer. It's signed integer. There something happened. Received gift things. That's amazing. 5 Bash never rock no radio. That is amazing. Thank you for the 5 membership donation things. Highly appreciate this. Well, today's hero here. That is totally amazing. Thank you so much. So, okay, so Dr. Schubert, at least we slowly but steadily implement what we wanted to implement. So basically we need to iterate over all those things. If we start with -1, we can make our life slightly easier, because then we can do this first. Good stream, thank you, Xantefin. Hope you're doing fine today. Doing this first has the benefit of having, like, if we exit this loop here, we have the last used MNT thing here, so we can use loop I here. So here we stack all the overlays, if that works, plus minus, probably some fixes. And then we either at the end we use the last. So we still need, at the end we might still modify this further, but for now, like, because we probably need slightly different logic for shipping this in production. But for today, so what this does is we can specify any number of overlay things here, comma separated overlay things. We mount them all to MNT number 0 to whatever. We overlay them all together. Then we need to, at the end, last writable. So if mount or read write, or remount read write better, type none. Does it work like this? So we could try all read write here, but I think it's safer to read only mount all of them, just in case, because this limited init.rd stuff, this doesn't have support for things. So remount stuff type none. We need, because this garbage mount here, like, one day we need to improve this bloody shit. This mbutils mount crashes in infinite loops if you don't specify a type. I kid you not. I mean, we leak the file system. Theoretically, we could do file system here theoretically, but it also, I think it shouldn't matter. Mount restore. What was even the diff? I mean, I don't know what the Linux kernel does here. I think it should work like this. Let's see. So the last I. And if not, we need otherwise we need to add the temp fs. So I'm not liking these colors. This makes it slightly brighter. Writable. Oh, I think this is a syntax error. If not mount, then because we have a temp fs. We can simply mkdir here. Basically, one more I. Mkdir it. That's already enough. And just add. So we don't need to mount something because it's just an empty directory in temp fs. It's and at least I would hope so. Yeah. Okay, so now we added one more layer there. I mean, to be on the safe side, we could theoretically, because for this exec switch root, it might try to delete that, huh? And we could mount a fresh temp fs over it, but maybe the delete would fail because kernel says file in use and then YOLO. Okay, let's try this first. So if the last is not writable, then we need, in the last thing, we need MNT and overlay stuff. So the last thing is I. And then so that would be upper dir is the last thing, the work dir is the last thing, and the lower dirs are all the others. The only thing is now we need like upper equals the last thing of the overlays. So that's native shit here. Oh, damn it, I hate this. Upper equals. Can someone special place in hell for native mouse support things? So overlays, that's commas, that is column separated. So missed an I in upper. Wait, what? Up? What? Upper? Ah, here. Thank you. Probably keyboard. Upper, so overlays. Overlays. And here, remove all columns, right? So prefix, longest match of star last column, that's upper. and then overlays equals should learn to type overlays remove the last thing and then we do lower dir, that's what they had here, right? Lower dir, comma separated stuff, upper dir, upper overlays upper dir I overlay mnt verg multi-layer 1 stuff, multi-layer upper and verg. Okay, we call it overlay stuff. So where do we mount that? Okay, we mount that straight on MNT. What does our code then do? Okay, we test MNT here. Okay, I guess that could work, huh? So we have MNT, we have numbered things, and the last thing has overlay, upper work, and stuff. That's probably syntax errors, huh? Only one way to find out. So either this remounts read wide or we add another temp fs. The only question is what. I think exec VE switch root might not even see this because we mount on this namespace, we mount all the stuff to /mnt, so I think it wouldn't see that on that level anymore. So I think there is not even a danger of deleting. The thing is, you have it. There must be some way in Linux to get to that anymore, but it's pretty difficult to get to the original files. Maybe even impossible. But in Linux, like one thing I learned, finally, is a color. I always had a color theme. I also don't really care much about colors. But if it makes you happy, I'm happy that you're happy. So do we need to we only need to repack that, right? Okay, this overlay is empty and the directories will be created if this works. Famous if this works. So copy this new stuff here and move just the init.rd and turn it on. Oops. I think this will syntax error. There is no chance that this just works, even though we have some 100 people proofreading this here live with me. So normally I would pre-test this in init.rd I would usually pre-test this in QEMU. But where's the fun in that? Does it take that long? I mean, maybe the disks need to spin up. My RAID server auto spins down. Why is this so meh again? And another super thing. That is amazing. Good afternoon. Hope your week was nice. I mean, thank you for your wishes. I was a little bit ill. I'm still. Thankfully, I survived this evil man flu. Bali. What's your goal for today? Our goal is, so we imported already, like other people figured out how to unlock AsRock Bitcoin mining 250 PS5 stuff. Also, like maybe this is just here. So our goal is basically already fulfilled. We imported this to T2 Linux. And now, and thank you so much for your super thank, highly appreciate all of those. To ask, do you have a favorite font? Yes, I mean for the terminal I'm using Comic Code. Otherwise, for our office letters we use Open Sans. I mean, it depends for what. So, but also previously before Comic Code, I used JetBrains Mono and Source Code Pro. Were fine. What did we break here? We really broke that? I mean, we probably should be able to set X here. And welcome to the stream. Not really sure why this inf loop. Did we write an infinite loop somewhere? Why does this do nothing? Did we do here any? SU minus with password, yes. So the only new password is password. And yes, we need to do this better. We need to do this even better. Maybe just chip sudo by default. This here should be like, if we make this better, this here should be how did we call it? detectfs? Detectfs root. Should this probably work, right? SED file systems, SED stuff. F0 file systems. Maybe we just did we break this function here? The new disk type got installed. We should check for syntax errors. This is neat network boot setup. Testing this is barely slower than QEMU. If a little QEMU hack, and it seems to be installing on your ZFS pool. That is amazing. Let's see if setx1 does something and what the other things do there. Okay, that so far works. Mount things. What do we have here? What do we have here? 0 NFS. Mount TNFS things. Address things. Desktop to MNT. Why does this just stall here? What's my NFS doing? What did we break here? Wait, this address is also wrong. This is... Did we fat fingers? Oh, you cannot make this shit up. How did we break that? Did we press some... Oh, where even was it? Did we... Oh, how did we bloody break this? Did we press some random key and this incremented this? Ah, dude, what a stupid fail. Sometimes we manage to shoot ourselves into our tiny little penguin feet with really stupid things. No idea how this happened. Yeah, maybe time not to use VI, but like some Emacs on the server. Cleaning the nose in ASMR stereo. So what did we get? We get mounts, we get loop, we got if exists stuff, LO setup, loop 0 things, no such file or what? If exists, okay. This looks like I just forgot to. Here's probably overlay somewhere, huh? MNTI things. We know it meant to loop, but we got an error. Yeah, didn't replace this listening to keyboard while I play games. That's fine. You can do whatever you want to do in. Man. So it's the only time I'm ill this year. Yeah, there's the reason I didn't do this the last month. It's if it's error prone stuff, then wait, what? But basically this should be the fun stuff, to do some proper new code of things. Which data structure should be mastered before entering kernel programming? Why kernel programming so hard? Because it's not web coding, it's like actual real coding, and also if something buggy then crash. Also data, you should, it's not about kernel program, it's not as much about data structures as it is about understanding low level hardware. You should master hardware architecture. So things, file system empty, detective as things, mount t nothing, that's of course not idea. Squash f as, why that empty? Look, T2 is the only new distribution that can scroll the frame buffer. Is that not amazing? I love these features. Detect f as def loop 0. Somehow it did run nothing on def now. Like, why do we write such strange buggy code, man? Disk type I. Why did this not? What? Where's the disk type here? Ah, here. To def null sed. File system. Oh, file system. Ah. Patch this wrong. Why do I make so many mistakes? Is it my fever? Is it the temperature? Is it the unnatural jump scare? Which? Yeah, I mean, how do English people write file system? With space or without, but it also doesn't matter because it's what we got now. Running multiple machines there. I run a whole server farm. I guess I run a whole basement. I think we're getting there. We should not be that far off from having that working. A little bit hungry. What do we eat today? ENWiki has a space. Okay, good to know. But it's not like we have a choice anyway. We basically, if you have a question regarding not writable overlay, why did you remount it instead of checking if mount point with the right permissions? Because we mounted read-only. So here we boot. We boot something. I have no idea what we boot, but we boot something. Because we mounted read-only. There is nothing to check. We mounted read-only, so it will be read-only. The only question is, can we write to it? That's all. The only question is, can we mount it read-only? So the question is, does it work? The thing is, it's very difficult to check what we got now because that doesn't show that here anymore. So the only question to check is, if we do here something, does it survive a boot? like T2 up, how and if someone, like the doctor, go get some Shivapsi, SVN upsis, man, yeah, T23. Okay, maybe it works because there are some, maybe it's slightly slower, potentially maybe because it goes over NFS. Actually, we could theoretically check if we have network load. Also we have, okay, what do we have? We have, yeah, we have loop 1. The only question is it writable? Okay, let's reboot. Let's reboot and see if we have persistent files. If yes, that would be amazing. And then we have at least have half, like, so that's not the final implementation, but at least it's half of the final implementation. Come on, PXE faster. And if this works, actually, what does... I mean, it scrolled by there, but like it scrolled so fast that I couldn't see it. Okay, this probably did not work because it does the post-install stuff. If this would have worked... Okay, then to debug this, unfortunately didn't work. We should be able to debug this with init equals bin bash. Yeah, this didn't work. Restart. I mean, I could also theoretically reboot with, like, given that maybe once the boot failed with, wait, also the system crashed anyway. Okay, maybe we need to run this determining the health of those anyway, because we had some spontaneous reboots and let's cool the memory here. Here now I cool the back plane at least somewhat. When the thing gets hot. So what did we do here? Upper doesn't support rename stuff. So what did we get? Upper overlays. Remount failed, permission denied. Remount, or what do you mean failed permission denied? Oh, because fuck. Damn focus. That is because the NFS is not the main NFS is not read-writable. Okay, so that's technically correct. I mean, it's tracked. Yeah, it's correct. So yeah, it is what it is. So basically you would need to boot with, if you wanted that to work, you need your first read-writable. That's okay, fair enough. Didn't think about this. So yeah, there will, I mean, if you do such special things, then Man, this thing gets really hot. Then you need to know what you're doing, which obviously we sometimes don't. It still failed. We mounted that read-write. Squash FS stuff. Overlay, detect things. What do we mount? Better FS. Overlay MNT0, MNT1. Mount. Oh, by the way, maybe the order is wrong. Maybe we need to reverse the order, but that's something later. Mounting none failed, permission denied. Remount RV. T none of. Okay, maybe this stupid mount shit didn't work. Good that we tested this. Remember I said it should work, but maybe not. It's like maybe not. The good thing is we leak from the loop. We leak this var, so we can just here this probably doesn't work with it. So we can just use the leaked loop var like it's C90 of stuff. I think this here should, I mean, we could even we could even use the leaked, like from the last loop. It's probably that. Most jobs come with read-write. What do you mean? Did this work now? Remount, read-write. Why is it still permission denied? Like Ubuntu always puts it, I think, on Raspberry Pi. In my opinion, that's not great. In my opinion, you should start mounting the file system read-only and then only after checking and the init. Like other distributions do a lot of shitty things. Like, despite T2 being so tiny, there are some details that T2 for 20 years does better than many other commercial things. Yeah. But why does this not read-write here? Why does this not... Upper FS doesn't rename mod overlay. Better FS device ID loop 0 scanned. Oh, we don't see that here really, but why does mount loop /media source write protected mounted read only. What? / I don't understand. Let's. Why does this not work? The DD you did earlier is the file read write to. You mean on the server? You mean here? But that shouldn't be really a thing. That's surprisingly more glitchy than I expected. If we add here something that fails, we should error out and if we make this here fully invalid, we should error out and get an init.rd debug shell. Poor little thing. How hot is this? So the NFS should be right. So we have that, and we want mount permission denied. Why? Here we have read write. Why does this not work? I don't understand. Is there anything in does T2 support NVIDIA graphic card update? Well, kinda. I don't know. I do everything but NVIDIA. NVIDIA can go fuck themselves. Like, NVIDIA is the #1 reason Linux has not more desktop share. Also, like, NVIDIA is now an AI fake slop company. NVIDIA always have been a mafia, like, garbage company. Vortic is my wallet. If you want to support this, like send patches. This is somehow strange. Maybe this mount does something strange. I don't know. I would think like if we echo like if we echo nothing on top of overlay, that works. Okay, we could even echo a new line. That probably should be fine, right? This is writable, you all. Does the kernel auto read only mount that? Like if we maybe this stupid mount does something stupid? Failed to open device with flex 23 permission denied. Holy shit, this wants some features, like maybe it wants some link features. What is re-export? Maintain table things or didn't know that. One. Didn't want this yet. Does this work with other FS if we Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, sure, we could switch to MNT1 is size 0. What? I think that's NFS loop mount things. And we could use any other network block file system stuff, but what is AI hallucinating? Doesn't instantly say that it should not work. Flex 23. What is flex? Fail to open device with flex 23. Was it device? The other folder set size because there was something in that. That's not the issue. The issue is that this loop doesn't want to writable here. Fail to open device for pass with flex open device. Was it 23? I mean, I changed this to, maybe this is still something cached or whatnot. I mean, that's set so much to, that surely fixes it. It's like, yeah. I mean, if there were some unsafe, like just do it. Fail to pen. Write access unavailable skipping orphan cleanup. Oh, that did. Okay. Loop write access unavailable. Why is write access unavailable here? I don't understand. Bizarre stuff. What is preventing this LO setup thing? Insecure? What does insecure do? All this hallucinated stuff here. I mean, it should not be the export. I mean, either... Because we can clearly write, at least previously we could clearly... The write did not went up by size 1. Wait, here, what? The write went up with 1. What? Oh, now it's hanging. Oh, it's my disks are spinning up. It's writable. It gave a reason above the line. It's clearly writable. ChatGPT? It wasn't ChatGPT, it was Google AI stuff. We don't have that. Which reason? Once prompt on writable. LORW. Which file? I mean, maybe it needs some locking or sync feature. Like, that's disappointing. Why is this? Oh, also diagnostics. Like, I don't even know why. I think you're in wrong AI page. I didn't had another AI page, really. Which this? This? Which one was I? Wrong AI page. LSL, file write permission. Insecure. Add the following, replacing with the actual source. Insecure is often required a local loopback to allow connections from non-standard local ports. What the fuck? So it sounds unrelated. You mean that one? Insecure file locking requested from allowing insecure file lockings. Insecure. Could try that. But the summary was also shit. That is not what I wanted. Better reboot that to mount that as the latest. Yeah, I also wasn't sure what it's meant. I mean, nah, the name is not amazing. Just insecure. Okay, let's see what happens. I mean, that's frustrating. What's the issue? Loop over, forced read only. Yes, that's the issue. The issue is that there's why does this hang now? Maybe because it tries read right now. I have no idea. Now this hangs. Initialize client recovery tracking. NFS example legacy client tracking. NFS starting 90 things net. Write access unavailable. Wait, we might. I mean, either or wait, yeah, either we need to do this manually. Or is permission denied. Son of a bitch. Oh man, this could be so like, what's even going on again? This is sad. No, the problem is that this loop thing isn't writable on NFS. Permission denied. Why the fuck? Why is this loop thing thinking that's not writable enough? Hello? Local log none. That's really unfortunate. I thought like it's that easy. I mean, I never tried this, but I naturally assumed that that would work. I mean, you know, we could try one thing. We could try, does it work on the same, like, does it work with a full featured thing? So if we mount on the same server here for, what was the syntax even? Ah, wait, that's even the wrong. Yeah, wasting 1 hour with that not working after everything else works, man. The problem also is if we just leave it read-only. No, if we leave it read-only, we edit our, like, our code worked. If we leave it read-only, we added a temp-fs layer. Otherwise, it wouldn't boot. So when it booted, because it didn't remount read write, that is why I had this last step of adding a temp-fs, so that worked as designed. I have no idea. No, it didn't do an empty over. I mean, the overlay was empty, but it mounted that correctly. It's not useful to us. Our code worked as intended. It mounted that, it couldn't rewrite this, and then it added, my code intentionally added a temp-fs layer for when we later use it in production. Um, look on the server, that works. Maybe that's because we do not run enough daemon things of version 4.2. Hard fatal things, proto retrans, Saxon client, local log none. On my server this somehow magically works. Yes, it was. I reformatted it X4. I thought BetterFS might use. Yes, we reformatted. We reformatted for a test. I wanted to see like maybe it's a fancy BetterFS issue, and like I test something simple as X4. You say no log. No log where for mount. Or ext. Yes, but where? No log where? Actually, there is insecure logs, not insecure. No log where you all, you're funny. Also, somehow my system here is no log of prevents change log information between server. By default, mount begins upper protocol version and descent lower if UK server supports further, therefore will be used but doesn't support log no log. Local log option begins from upper NFS protocol version, descends to lower if in UK server supports versions, therefore will be used. I mean, on the server it works, so it should somehow work. NF4 handles log natively and doesn't allow this flag. To use it, you must force NFS version 3. Yeah, but this squashfs is read-only. The difference is we want to write this. No log mount option disables remote file locking over NFS. It is often used. I mean, maybe it's locking, but disabling locking across multiple clients can lead to data corruption. Maybe it has something to do, like maybe some feature like locking doesn't work that early without user space stuff. What is NFS local I/O? I think this is some optimization stuff of detecting that it's local. I think this is something stupid. Wait, do we not fully file system cache manager. That's disappointingly time wasting. Quickly do something 1 year later. Maybe we used the wrong option here. Because we added insecure, not insecure logs. I'm not sure if version 3 works like this. I had problems with, like somehow my system gets here less snappy and less snappy. I'm not sure what's up with that today. Something is not happy on my Steam Deck. Which Firefox is consuming here? Oh, is it? I mean, maybe, you know what, maybe just quit Firefox. Maybe that's an issue of this nano KVM things or video decode things. Oh, shit, I didn't want it to read. Didn't restore, I wanted to reload all of them. The problem is maybe I should change the way we test this, because the problem is now each time we need to manually remount it. Oh, thank you for some super things that maybe. Greetings to Vienna. I somehow missed some YouTube chat trying to get here stuff done. And thank you for the super stacks. Highly appreciate this. Didn't see this here earlier. Concentrating. Use like this stupid stuff I Google. The sirens not German, it's any capital in the world. How do you manage work-life balance? Yes, yes. Thank you for the super things. Are you things? Work-life balance. I mean, getting stuff done. This YouTube channel is becoming my main job. Yes. First time here. Welcome. Super stacks. Highly appreciate this. Didn't see this here earlier. Concentrating. Use like this stupid stuff I Google. Is this enough? I'm not sure you're all. Permission denied. Mounting none failed. Permission denied. Work-life balance. I mean, getting stuff done. Is becoming my main job. Yes. First time. So we've seen it can work. Maybe it's locking. Super stacks, highly appreciate this. Didn't see this here earlier. Concentrating. I think this version 3 stuff didn't mount for me in the init ID earlier. I tried this. Seems like you have. Is it running here somewhere? Maybe because that is this YouTube preview kept running. I didn't place plain YouTube. I restarted Firefox, and that had this preview running there. Thank you for notifying me. This is frustrating. Basically, we would need to. Oh, do I have this twice? That's certainly not helping here. Keeping the memory usage down. Yeah, that's frustrating. We could be done. Oh, so maybe we should shut this off. because it's freaking hot. We could be done, but Linus's hobby kernel is meh. NFSD block layout, what is that even? Flexible layout? So what do we do with this? What do we do with this, you all? Log D. Maybe we need that. What's this auto load? What precisely does that do? Log D things. File locking things of so that's not our dev config. The question is, do we have this in the init.rd? When we, okay, no, I just shut it down. Welcome control execute. Look, I nearly have a PS5 also. No, we have that in there. Does that auto load? Maybe it auto loads. I mean, it's probably some feature. The question is, how do we get it to work? I mean, that is probably... How are you doing today? I mean, that sounds usable, but... deprecated things, also deprecated local auxiliary protocol. The question is, what daemon things run? I mean, that's really frustrating. I thought it works so easily. Yeah, diagnostics so important. If this shit would output anything usable. From PS5, nice. You still have your PS5? I thought you wanted to sell it. Not sold it yet? Or you don't want to sell it anymore? Frustrating you all. Thank you for your super chat. Send mine to hacking ingredient the flow, waiting on another. So it's amazing. Hope you don't miss it too much. Logd is started. How to compare? There must be some way. I mean, that here looked similar-ish. Version 4.0. What did it do on the server? I mean, maybe we better. Test this once more. I mean, unless this LO setup does something different, because this here is some garbage minimal embedded LO setup. Yeah, permission denied. In which term did I do this? Maybe this wants to lock it now. Oh no, it worked. So this mounts with this mounts with 4.2 though. Hard fatal proto things. What do we manually force the version? Like, would this version, like maybe it's just where do we do that? We do version 4. Why does it not version something else? Mount. What did we we did mounting stuff, things on address, things. What happens if we remove this version? Or we do, I mean, we could straight try version 4.2 and see what happens. Yeah, diagnostics, right? How should I know why this is like if just this stuff would have printed some more proper diagnostic in some way, shape, or form. Poor thing gets pretty hot. Does 4.2 now. Takes longer. Maybe 4.2 magically works. Maybe it locks and like, nah, locking, give me lock, like please lock, I wanna write access shit of like please, like I really wanna lock it. Like lock it already, like just do it already. Like come on, you can do it. Just give it to me, give me lock, give me file in, like just do it. Set cat thing. Did gsip instead? Somehow that's trying a whole lot longer time of, but it doesn't fail, it tries. That changed, but it doesn't finish. Or did I, oh, this is mount shit, damn it. This is this garbage mount, I think, infinite looping. Damn it. Waiting for lock when you cannot make this shit up. Yeah, when security researchers write minimal tools, and of course they bloody don't work. I should have fixed this ID. I don't even know what infinite loops are, to be honest. I improved already various, as you see in T2, we have various patches. I debugged this 10 years ago. I thought I have it, but I don't like whatever. We are not using in kernel NFS root. Like this is probably for in kernel. That's we do not build with in kernel NFS stuff because that's way too inflexible. And so mount or remount, or we use user space stuff. This in kernel, like this in kernel rootfs stuff that would not even allow the stuff that we do here. This is also pointless. Like the Linux, like it's chaos. Linux kernel has so much pointless crap, but they delete the useful drivers. But look, we forgot that here. Remount RV. We got here an argument and permission net. No, it's not having it. That's not enough for some reason. 4.2. What is the difference here? What the clusterfuck? Media NFS time version 4.2 R size, U size, nameling, hard, net errors, proto, TCP timeout, retrans 2 6s, client address, local, log none, address. Why the fuck does that work here and not there? I don't understand, man. This is if we manually LO set up. Read write. That's very, very, very sad. What do we do with that? I guess go out, enjoy the sunshine. That's, I mean, what a waste of time. Why is, like, this is, I hate this in IT. Like, it should work, like, diagnostics are shit. I mean, probably good reason. We're probably doing some detail wrong. But really currently, I mean, NFS was like, ironically, when I came to Linux, like in Rock Linux, I said, my first patch was make NFS work. Because this kernel, like in 1998 or whatever, this in kernel or 1999 or whatnot, so this kernel-based NFS stuff was new or whatever, or like this was broken in Rock Linux, not fully packaged. Ironically, that's the first thing this was one of the first things I fixed in Rock Linux, but NFS is also such a fail, like decades of changes and shit is still shit. They tried to make pigs fly and they're still crashing them. Like, yeah, I don't see why it doesn't work. Maybe some user space daemon of port map shit of that we don't have in the init ID. It must be something like this, but Try in QEMU. It's not. I cannot easily try it in QEMU. This is not hardware. Like, this is software. Like, such things are not hardware. I knew from when I implemented this that this is a little bit glitchy, but I mean, it's crazy that the whole system works from NFS root, but like not loopback mounting. That's absolutely mental. I hate this time wasting shit, but then again, who likes this time wasting shit? Probably only Linus Torvalds and Linux Foundation, because hey, they can sell Linux Kernel Foundation courses. Natively. I kinder have an idea. Function graph, put output LM, put things config ftrace, and also tricky to do. I'd use function graph and put output to LLM. By the way, you guys, you know what really sucks? The summer is coming, and this place you gets hot in summer. I sweat myself to death soon. We could fully boot. I mean, either this minimal S-trace does something stupid. Hotness did not come here properly, unfortunately, yeah. I really hate wasting time like this. This is like the worst. I always like this kind of Linux ecosystem shit. I really hate. So if we override this here to the working things, so only this here. Only that. Okay, rewrite we would need for the test, and then boot normally. This is correct, right? This would add. Okay, let's test if it still works, and then we could do this with a full tooling and see, like, maybe if LO setup does something stupid. You never know. Where's my here? That is in general what this is like the worst things in IT. It's always such a waste of time because shit does not just work, and then it's like obscure shit that's not diagnosed, like no diagnostics because diagnostics expensive. What happened if we do this with the full tooling? Also now we have the problem that we don't see the NFS mount point anymore. So basically we would need to redo this. And then the question is that the same? Although we probably could. We don't even see this anymore, right? It's read-writable, yes. Bloody heck, why? What? The LO setup. Is there some read-only flag for LO or what? What a waste of time, man. Oh, maybe it needs to be read-write. Oh, thank you for the super thank, man. Quick question, does BC have a built-in UART for debugging? I didn't work, so I don't know if it has a UART. I have no idea. I didn't have to use it because it's basically normal EFI BIOS, so I didn't even have a need for that. Given it's a basically PC platform, it's easier than all embedded board things. The only thing, other people spend hours investigating reverse engineering things, so probably they spend a week and months here, but I only did the low-level platform stuff, so for me it's just a PC that mostly works. We had a video, so we did flash a BIOS though, that was, but I mean basically it's a PC, so it's basically orders of magnitudes easier than any ARM and RISC-V embedded board, and basically mostly just works. Maybe we need to open this FD read write here. Maybe we just don't open this read write you all. IOCTL block client for things of FD things of, maybe that file descriptor is just read only. And thank you for the super. Thank new daily hero. That is amazing. That keeps all our. By the way, if you're new to our stuff, if you don't know us, we all day, each day for quarter century develop the Linux and make all of those amazing things just work. Here, like maybe nobody ever needed that. Oh, do I have here multiple? Oh, I have multiple from restarting. Here, maybe we need better LO setup. But that's not only improving BC-250, it's basically our tooling. I mean, ironically, this tooling I have on my to-do to rewrite, because ironically I don't even want to use this MPutils tooling anymore. We only use this MPutils because BusyBox is welcome. Thank you for the super thing. That's highly appreciated. Yeah, basically, so it has an EFI BIOS, right? Like, so you turn it on, it's a PC. It's EFI, and you can just boot everything that has mostly working drivers. LO setup. Do we have that here somewhere? Oh, here, LO setup. Probably I wrote this or copy. Guess what? Yes. Guess what? It uses stupid idiot of T2 Linux. Probably. Oh, here, read only. Die error. What do we even do here? FFD. Here, read only. Here. Read. Write. Here, I think it's self-inflicted pain. Yeah, apparently when you pass a file descriptor that's read only, you get an. Yeah, today I learned. So read write, and then yes, we are. It's like we do things here. If that we patch patches, that's totally normal. If read write, so if not that, then read only. And if that still fails, then error, huh? And now this patch is 2 lines longer. Here. Unfortunately, Felix from Leitner had a stroke, I believe. That's was probably published. His blog stopped a while ago, like a year ago. But that's also the thing. I kind of like I should work less and enjoy life more. Not that I got a stroke one day here. But that's the thing, like super active people, right? Security researcher and Chaos Computer Club stuff, like dedicating half of your life to things and then you get a stroke, right? So, I mean, yeah, that probably work should things. Oh, thank you for even more gifted membership things. That's amazing. So yeah, that's the thing, right? You work all day, each day and stuff, and then your life is somewhat over or whatnot. I mean, maybe he's fine and he's just like, fuck all this IT stuff. I enjoy life now, which probably everyone should do before it is too late. Guess what? It works now should be the comment in that. What? Guess what? It works now should be. Guess what? It works now. I mean, it worked before. Yeah. I wonder if I should fork his things because, but although on the other, I mean, because he had like died, I mean, maybe other people forked stuff, but wir kind of the last main user of diedlibc and mbutils. But in a way, I also like basically, I don't really want to waste my life even more with this mbutils. Like what we should do is rewrite this in amazing. So fd stuff if less than, then so minus there. Open read only there and otherwise there. I guess that works now. Good that we wasted probably 1 hour with this stuff. Due. Oh, also that's also wrong. Butils. Oh, did I do that? Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? FFD things. What would I do without you? Waste even more time. Is that really so? Loop device things, device dash things, compare, string compare, d things, clear. Okay, here's clear. Also, his coding style is awful. Like the loudest, most ranting security researchers. Yeah. FF things. That's right. But wait, do we? Do both need to have the same permission? Oh, shit, I shut this down already. Okay. Int mode equals. Let's better sync that. Not that shit fails even more. I'm tired of this. I could read the documentation, but if someone wants to Google that. So read write, open the file, or read write with mode. If that fails, then mode equals, this works, right? Read only. Does the syntax work, this assignment, and then discard, and then does it work, the syntax? Although maybe it will whine. Okay. I hear you. Yes, I heard you. Yes, stop shouting. This might be implementation defined of stuff. Also needs FFD, yes. FFD arc version, arc v2. So and then the same mode. And so read write stuff, loop info, memset loop info, string copy, LO name, FFD arc vector 2 mode. If FFD mode read only, also here, probably someone saw that already, right? If that, it will probably fix it. I did not even know that this is a thing, honestly. Today I learned. If FFD still, then error. How many spaces were there previously? So how many lines did we add? We added like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and we deleted one. There was really a space. Ah, right, this wasn't Felix von Leitner, because Felix von Leitner writes way shittier code. Things die. Look here. Okay, so we add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines, so it should be, is this still correct? Apparently, huh? Ah, wait. Oh, no, what? 14, 19? Ah, wait, this here. What? Hello? What the fuck have I done here? Oh, here, we need, okay, so here I did this wrong. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So that needs 71. 71. Nah. Did everyone keep track of lines? The normal things was opening read write. Okay, here it built something. mknetrd shit for things here. And then how do we want to test this? Should we, okay, hear me out. I mean, what a thing to, like, I did not expect I need to patch this thing today, like, holy shit. Let's use what we want to use. Commitment is impressive, happy to hear that. Let's do the real thing, which is that here, that's what we want. Let's expect that it will work now. But we init with bin bash so that we see the backtrace, huh? Do I have read write there? Things, stuff, things of, where's my read write? Hello? Oh, there. Let's put this read write here where it's more natural of, like, do this stuff read write and then overlay. That probably should be all right. Rewrite in Rust. This is, we will rewrite this in our own language. So that will be one of the first tools. Like when we soon do our language and new stuff, that will be the first stuff to tackle. Most people would have abandoned it years ago, especially that you get nothing in return. Yeah, now we get some super things and memberships and subscribers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did abandon that, like, for a decade of only doing core things, but and using macOS as a desktop. But like initially macOS as a desktop was nice, but like every year it shittificated. So I think that worked, huh? Did this work? Mount, remount, that worked, huh? It worked. I think it worked. Appears it worked. I guess it worked. Right? Or did I look at that wrong? But it's amazing too that you all share, like, subscribe, super. We basically nearly even did we like manage our bounty thing, our goal thing today. Also, okay, this is what is this doing something usable things? Okay, so that's not record breaking. I think it's much slower now because I think I hear the rate array crunching. I think it's just slow as shit now because now it's doing all the block IO over. I hear that's audible. I hear 4 disks of the RAID array scratching as just one time. Yeah, this stupid stuff should be. I mean, yeah, but that's what we wanted to prevent here. That shit is slow. Also, I mean, the shared MIME info is like complete garbage, right? Remember, like this is doing a million. Remember when we were wondering that it was rewriting all the files all over the place? It's like, yeah, this is. I mean, what interesting things to do here last minute. Also, like ironically, I wanted theoretically. You know what? Let's power this off. I don't want X4. I want better if as 4s. Mount unchecked, unable to fail to check size for what? Maybe it was still locked or whatnot. Also, I didn't like this not nicely. So, let's reboot. Also, we could, now that it works, hopefully works. We could remove... I mean, what crazy things? That's, yeah, you think 1 hour you implement this overlay stuff and then 1 hour you debug while your MQTOL's LO setup shit is shitty. Wrong file name. Oh, what? Oh, test. That explains the thing. Good that we figured that before booting. Spent all morning finally fixing your bikes. That's amazing. Cassette things, chain and cables, IT is easier? Well, I wouldn't say it's easier. I would say no, like bike things is way easier. Yeah, I hear the server crunching, like that's crunching is... Let's hope doing this once and... Nah. So how many layers do we have? We have 1 layer, right? Because maybe the order, I think the order was wrong. I remember reading the men page. I read the fucking manual actually. I'm pretty sure, also maybe I should make a second coffee. No, some T2 T-Rex, yeah. Yesterday I painted our balcony chairs, some cheap stuff from IKEA from 6 years ago. And yeah, pro tip, like maybe sometimes like, instead of like, I know so many people who just leave their wooden chairs on the balcony and then throw them away after 5 years. And like this is so like this modern society is so silly of like, instead of like taking some sandpaper, like quickly sanding it a little bit and then buying some wood paint things, which I had purchased already some years ago. And it's like, I'm making my second coffee, just wanted to see the boot succeed. Yeah, me too. We can already grind coffee and stuff. I mean, this is fucking hilariously slow. I thought, I'm pretty sure I feared it. I mean, it must be that. There. This is hilarious. Oh, here, it finished. I mean, yeah, that's theoretically we have this overlay to make it faster. It's not yet the performance I wanted. Let's hope the next time it has the performance I wanted. Let's. I mean, yeah, we have a network. I mean, yeah, maybe we need some other. We probably need some other higher performance network overlay thing. Like this is shit like this. But hey, at least it works. And most of what we did we need anyway, so I'm just disappointed how garbage NFS is. Like, it's the slowest network file system ever invented, man. So how long would yes, okay. So this is now running the main root file system. I mean, it's still okay-ish snappy. The question is if this is out. I mean, even if the one-time performance is bad, the question is like future file system. I mean, this is still okay-ish. So what happened now is like we have like thousands of I/O. I mean, this was pretty snappy. Let's build btop just to have a halfway decently cached build time. Multi-layer page you read earlier, I think said whatever the last is lower is the high. Whatever the last in lower is the highest of importance. Is it so? I thought it's a reverse. But in either case, we will find out the next time we need this more. What we should do is we should back up this before I accidentally lose that here. Nothing like hacking on shit for an hour and then, I mean, the main stuff is already in another package, but nothing like hacking on the shit and then accidentally losing it because it was only temporary in some builds. So pro tip, always save your hard work already. Okay. How much memory do we have? Okay, maybe it was max size. Ach, damn it. My memory. What's with my memory? So Python we wanted. Let's after Python or even okay. We need coffee. Linseed oil instead of or cooked linseed oil and. Yeah, by the way, the paint was fucking expensive. I think it was 10 euro, some small tin. But yeah, and also like, if you sandpaper, like basically sandpapering it for some 10 minutes, like some chair and some table, like from the regular cheap IKEA stuff, like it literally feels better than new because like new it was relatively rough. And like basically sandpapering it once it's like so much smoother surface. It's yeah, modern society can't even keep balcony stuff maintained. amazing. We should check that. I mean, it's okay. So right, curl. Also, let's just make sure it really works. You have kids, live lesson showing them, throw away. Isn't the only alternative and fresh alternative only? Yeah, plus the €10, it lasts already from some years ago, and you could use the same paint to refresh some other wood here and there, right? So it's basically only €3, whatnot, right? It's even the smallest tin lasts some paints. System control. And so we can later combine this with other things. So higher performance network, block device things. Amazing. So let's reboot and hope we have the files still. Yeah, that's of course faster because no post-install stuff. Do you find your prep is most of the work? The prep? Good on you for doing this. What, painting the garden, painting the balcony things? Wasn't much prep. Getting sandpaper, brushing over, getting paint. I mean, all those AI junkies bring you Janet. Need to approve your comment. What did you write? AI junkies are bringing me down. I'm just a painter and code is your brush. Yep. Welcome. How you doing? Look, we have a Bitcoin mining thing. NT2 Linux. You missed me wasting 1 hour debugging some stupid self-inflicted loopback device setup thing. Here, look, we made T2 even more amazing. Every live stream T2 becomes more amazing. I mean, I tell you, one day we will become a popular Linux distribution. So regarding painting the balcony things, but yeah, realistically, yeah, probably half the time was send. How do you call this? How do you call this in English? Send paper. Sending. Probably half of the time was sending it, and half of the time was painting it. Yeah. 4 hours. No, we did 3 hours. We did other things, I hope. I mean, maybe it was 2 hours. But hey, we also wrote the code. So, I mean, first we did 1 hour GPU unlocking things. And so nice that you stopped by, Janet. Appreciate this. I hope you enjoy this and learn something or so. Oops. So yeah, now we have that probably, yeah, permanent, amazing. So what we changed is that we get, so that's NFS booted. That's how we prefer to efficiently test things here. So it's NFS booted with a compressed read-only file system with a NFS mounted writable image on top of this writable image. First time I did this today. Had to fix some things on the way. By the way, as we overclocked this thing, not overclock. We didn't install him yet. That was an earlier build. Wonderful. The stuff is getting warm. It's not good. So now that we have this, we could actually use the script to auto-test the stability of those unlocked compute unit things there. Of all the T2 work, what is the percentage of work done by contributors? Historically more. The last 10 years, probably 5% or so. All in all, since the beginning of Rock Linux, maybe 50%. So in the early years we had more, like when there were only 100 Linux distributions and not like 2,500. So the first years, initially Claire and others like Stefan Paletta, was he there already? Like Stefan Körner, Armin Hemmel, and others. So yeah, in the Rock Linux days before the continuation ST2, maybe in the first 5 years I did 50% or so. But yeah, since 2004, I probably did 90% or 95%. Yeah, 90% probably. But this might change quickly now. This shouldn't stay like this. I want to write a microkernel language and stuff, right? Like, so don't delay, send patches and take over maintenance, because I have new things to write. I want to write new things. I'm tired of packaging things, and I want to do such low level things like today, right? I don't want to package Python stuff and stuff, right? That's your job to send patches. The new CPU, yeah, 20% faster. So got ourselves a new CPU gen. We are now rocking a 9950X3D. It's probably best case 20% faster, like on Linux kernel compile or Firefox. I need more, but cannot afford more yet currently. My company cannot waste all the profits, like all the revenue, for like my hobby things here. Yeah, I need Epic thread ripping, but someone needs to tell AMD or Intel stuff. So here, no, oh wait, what is? Why was there? I already sort it crashed, man. Oh, that is two. Should have built this already. Also need coffee. Yeah, I need blazing fast, but I need faster. Like, we built so much stuff here that also this mini zip is like, yeah, this will not build. We learned this already. Does someone have a patch ready for mini zip, mini gzip thing of? Just for interest, I tried and go fresh T2 install on VM. Immediately did a T2 up and upgrade and cannot. Failed compiling BDB, CLIS things, and maybe others. We recently, that's not the first thing you should do. We recently improved that. It should, of course, not be like this. You have more chance of AMD support if you shill their AI chips. Yeah, probably. We should fix this. Is someone tracking this on Discord or somewhere? Ah, shit, no. Man, my typing. Also, we should have this stuff. We should have secure shell login here somewhere of somewhere. Man, water quality of life improvement. Yeah, it was a little bit painful, but like finally this feature works. I wanted this for months. Procrastinated this a little bit. So that's BC-250 as you see here. It's of course amazing. It's not properly cooled, so that's totally not ideal. Oh, ouch. I mean, we have significantly more airflow than earlier, so what is the temperature even? 80 degrees. Okay, we should theoretically run this automated stability testing thing here. We should all send AMD an email to help support Epic. By the way, I bought 1,000 shares when AMD was $5 sadly. With live I had to sell. Oh shit, like due. I find ways to mess up. Yeah, it happened like once. I said this already. Once I purchased some Apple and ARM shares, and then like in 2008 or whenever. Also like shares was like historically shares and stuff was not the super most popular thing in Germany, especially middle class and stuff. But like when I purchased my first shares like in 2008 or whatnot, like not even much, like 10,000 euro whatever. The Apple shares tanked, and I think it took nearly 2 years to recover, and then I needed the money. Like when they finally were in plus, I needed the money, and I had to sell. I mean, yeah, and after I sold, the Apple shares exploded, right? It's like, yeah. So basically same, but nah. Since then I did also not purchase any shares anymore. Also since then I don't have spare money anymore, because somehow I spent all my spare money and then some change on T2 Linux. But yeah, you don't need to email T2. It's enough if you shall like subscribe and notify some, like tell some, help spread the word about T2 Linux in this video channels. That helps a lot. Like basically if AMD sees we have 100,000 subscribers, that helps. What's the temperature of this stuff? Yeah. But somehow, how is this compared to? Okay, it's still way faster than Steam Deck gets. This is probably total power, right? Because is this like the whole SoC? YV in Rockham? Because probably ChatGPT sorted it in there. Good that you say that. That's we need to move that. There are some like ChatGPT sorted something stupid from contrib. That's our big contrib sort. Which media outlets are more likely to listen? Progress. Shadow. Yeah, I don't know. Basically write any. I mean, theoretically, I talked with someone from the register, but like the thing is, that's also the unfair thing, right? Instead of giving us a shout out, I mean, the good thing is like since I speak with someone at the register, by email, like since I mail sometimes with some editors there, at least he gave us a shout out in some articles, like at the end of like by the way, T2 Linux, but he still has not done a full article, and they tried to test it and like it didn't work super amazing in a VM. That is also like instead of like testing T2 Linux like it's Windows and like, nah, it didn't fully work amazingly in my VirtualBox VM. It's like, you. But that's also a recurring theme for us, right? Needs local cursor and it's like, yeah. Gmark is Gmark. Yeah. We need to sort this. Will it crash or does not crash? Okay, so the stuttering is this stupid HDMI capture thing. The question is how How hot? Hello? Also, I wanted coffee. Oh, do I have this also twice? I'm really not liking that thing here. Okay, at least this didn't crash yet. So this is already running with more shaders. So this is running with more unlocked shaders. Why? Is because there's a display. And yeah, because it's real life, man. We can make this potentially. I mean, I could zoom more in. I could move it a little bit more over. It's also because YOLO. I mean, first stability test. Does that pass? Didn't crash yet. Is it normal? Effect to D takes a while. Yeah, ignore the micro stuttering. The micro stuttering is an effect of this HDMI capture. It's, yeah. Or not so micro stuttering. But most of all, we need more users. The more users we have, like we need all of you. First of all, all of you reach more users. Like the faster users multiply, the better. And the more users all over, the more media also naturally it's. What do we have there? Lure in, what did we have previously? Pro 8 seconds, huh? I mean, obviously one write layer over the internet is a little bit more overhead than none. Than TempFS. That's certainly from the fastest to the slowest. And more super thing. That is amazing. Appreciate this. Can we like here somewhere? Things. Yeah, let's make a coffee and then, so okay, we did what we wanted. What else did we, okay, I wanted actually to, I mean, basically no, I could also go out and get some sunshine though. Yeah, this in general will help us tremendously with testing. We could do one last try and see if the last time, like we could unlock all compute units and see if that still works. After the, what do we have per like bin utils? Okay, 50. Yeah, but now I make coffee, so one coffee and then go out and enjoy some sunshine. I should have copied the, I mean, I can rewrite my video. I should have copied the performance data from earlier, but it should probably be relatively quite identical. Okay, that didn't crash yet. Yeah, I need a proper 80 degrees. It's of course not ideal. Yeah, I need the proper fan. That's also the main reason. Yeah, I could use it more. Actually, initially I thought it had a PCIe. I mean, this thing would be so much cooler. Like, it's such a missed opportunity that it doesn't have a PCIe slot. Because initially I thought I can take a RISC-V system and plug in the IBM Power XL in this one, and then I would have a completely hybrid system of RISC-V board with Power PC and x86 cores. It would have been so cool. I did not know that this is like, but hey, I got it cheap, so that would be so cool if it were a true PCIe card. I could still do it, right? Like, so basically it's just not on PCIe bus, but like I could one fancy power supply and then IBM Power XL. Like, I will probably eventually still do that. That's certainly the best use of this BC-250. Okay, let's make coffee. But good that we found this LO setup thing. That's always, if you stick to it, I mean, sure, you could sit a whole day and not find it, but imagine we would have procrastinated this and like continued debugging this another weekend. That is always a success moment. It's like, sure, we wasted some time, but at least we only wasted it once now and we're done. How was it previously? Does someone remember any? Probably slightly better. Default string. Probably we had this once. Need to add this to the web. Actually, probably paste this straight to the web thing there. Or, I mean, theoretically here, but build Cairo VM yesterday. Patch does fix the first eyes output quick, but the second one need to patch things root cause. Things was unable time transition. Forgotten something. Regression, try commit upstream, go into more detail for you mentioned in 50,000. So docs.ww. Wait, I think it works the other way around, right? Can we like forward to here? Amazing. So good. Then how I learned programming was very different on a 386 without internet and a library when I was 8. Move GLmark. No, I didn't. I didn't because theoretically that's like when I'm too bored and stuff, then I move this over. All right, I wanted to actually reboot with all even more with all unlocked. And if this doesn't, so vmode stuff, right? If this doesn't work, and I thought it come back and it rebooted. Lot of hard work, doing it a long time. Yeah, exactly. That is the thing. Many people always only want without like putting the effort into doing something right. What people don't see is like, it's like I don't computer game or go to. I mean, also I'm not, or like go to sport events or whatnot. But I'm also not interested in sport events. So I'm losing nothing by not going to sport events. But other people only have fun, and then it's like they want to be like hardworking people. It's like, you need to be a hardworking person. Oh, this time we came up with all enabled apparently, maybe. Let's double check that, because now but that is good to hear that you want to be a hardworking person. Okay, is that also like nobody told me yet where I need such a blower fan here. Someone blower fan, please. Is it this one here? Like if that's not stable, like maybe I'm lucky and it is stable. Maybe it was just somehow stupid that it didn't work. See UMAP here previously. What are wait, why are 24 only? What? This is the default. We had already more previously. Why is this 251? Why do numbers randomly change while I'm bloody, like what the fuck even the heck? This is not even the first time this happens. Like what bloody key do I press in Emacs that randomly increments numbers, you all? Like 1, 1, like what even? I don't understand. What a waste of time. But okay, as we already rebooted, let's use this to run that here with. Oh shit! No, we just not vcube. Needs ECC memory and keyboard. No, it's not keyboard. It's my typing versus meh. Probably need to need to rewind my own stream to see the. Ah shit! I even can't copy and paste it here. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. The thing is, let's put it like this. How do I become... Wish this stuff was faster. Okay, we should actually not wait for that and do something productive in the meantime. Shell casing. Performing security verification. I hate this modern crap. Shell case. Ah, that's what people... YOLO. Okay. That's interesting. That is how they YOLO that on there. I see. Of Interesting. Just need the 3D printers in here. That's certainly one way to do it. LOL. Okay, so VK, so 13007. Here. Okay, then 1307, amazing. Yes, restart now. Yeah, you don't need to search more. I will probably not. I don't need such a case. All I need is a fan. Again, I will probably. I have enough other computers. I will probably not use it freestanding like that. Although it's an interesting idea, though, I give it that. Oops. So, like, all I need is such a fan, actually. $50 US. Yeah, again, my plan was to plug it into another system. See how long this survives. If let's double check, is that should be all. Yes, 0 harvested. Okay, that's now all. Okay, so the first time it somehow crashed. Maybe that was NFS root cable stuff. I mean, so far it does something. It's also fucking hot. That's totally not ideal. I mean, that's even not too bad. I mean, the fan doesn't even come on. So that's probably okay-ish. Maybe I'm super lucky then and all of them work after all. And the first time it was just some like some Ethernet NFS fluke thing, potentially, maybe. I mean, yeah, a fan you could search ZO AliExpress. I would prefer a fan not from AliExpress. Yeah, such radial ventilator. I mean, worst case, I could start with buying this €10 garbage PCIe thing. So how the new CPU? 20% faster, thanks for asking. Radial PCIe or like radial blade server fan, that's what I need here. I mean, worst case, something here, that's but USB? Are you bloody kidding me? Leon Lee unit fan. It's not even overheating too much yet. I mean, it's not a full game, so a full game would use the CPUs more, but 12, that's, wait, that's not even higher, huh? 12655, seriously? That's bloody slower. Okay, maybe that shit not using CPUs much. Let's git clone and test stability, whatever they run for stability test. Made small PWM controller. Noctua 40. No, this Noctua 40 are bloody, like this Noctua server things are fucking loud. Yeah, so this taxes the system more. Like now it's hyperventilating here. But hey, it didn't crash yet with all 4 TCUs. The Noctua servicings might be quiet for servicings, but still fucking loud. I have here 1 and 2 UHU servers. They're bloody. I don't want such loud stuff. So we did things amazing. Oh, we could have read there as a summary, but now I closed it already. So what was scripts of health test thingy things of how was apply patch, cache things, harvest map, governor. Okay, we don't have this governor thing. We probably skillfish governor. We probably should package that. Automated quick correction, compute, verify, quick correctness test on current config, no reboot. How long does this error 0 int errors floating point errors? Oh, here dispatches so far. Oh, holy shit, maybe I'm so lucky that all my CUs works. No family today at Pentecost, what? No family day at what means Pentecost? Is that like some name for some holiday? Things. Summary, things, passes 3, total checked. Amazing. Okay, I guess we have that stably working. And improved some T2 Linux things then. Yep, that is, we have upcoming things there. When you are self-employed and stuff, then you have family days on other days, and you're not becoming you're not a successful business and open source person by procrastinating every Sunday. So things, apparently that worked. So VK ne, BC CU mask things generated by things. Selective things, wait, options, wait, what? Alright, wait, what? I wanted, where was this test thing? Ah, here. Here it is. Amazing. Would you look at that? Apparently it works. Amazing. That is more than I could ask for. Some worker unions gonna school enough holidays. No. Some worker union gonna school you to have enough holidays. What? If got open source creation, he would still be hacking on it on Sunday. Exactly. Get the spec when implementing. How did you get the spec when implementing a driver? Which driver? I often didn't have specs. The questions for what? Video stuff and others, like often in the past people just reverse engineered shit until it worked. Amazing. So we could continue working with that stuff. Also, like, yeah, this stuff here is a little bit sus. I mean, we could test potentially, maybe let's test one last thing. Need to be careful with not rebooting the wrong system here. Let's test one last thing, and then we also do some open source update things, which is IO menu. The last time, like a year ago, oops, no. It's like, no, yes, this here. The last time Linux didn't boot with that, and I thought that's because I'm running a medium old BIOS version thing here of there is newer, but the newer I tried a newer and it had only verse. I need more memory for the CPU. Ideally I would want a 12 4 MB gigabyte save and exit. Long story short, I still need a newer, more perfect BIOS, but ideally I would, because I don't use the GPU really much. Ideally, if I mostly compute 42, then I would want a 12/4 map, which I think the BIOS didn't allow. Only set, don't know, get fund for the bottle. Cut old plastic, didn't shrink funnel. Cut old plastic bottle and did shrink it as a funnel for it. What? You need to weld fan into things. Okay, that boots with IO menu. It didn't do that last year, so maybe something fixed somewhere in MDGPU or whatever. At least I think I enabled that. The question is maybe even the errors. No, the errors are still there. Oh, here. Oh, look. What is that issue? Yeah, I think that comes from... Does it not? Oh, wait. Did you have this before? Display manager things, or what the heck is that even? Cut here. Oh, it's a warning. Oh, it's only warning. That's fine. It's just Linus Torvalds hobby kernel warning something. What is that? Another warning? Okay, it's like as long as it's the things here. I mean, the only other thing here would be the Vulkan demo things. But I mean, we did run the verification thing. That's probably fine, I guess. Why do you have to do it to become legend? Work hard and a lot. How did we package this? Demos, examples? Oh yeah, it get cloned like forever. Okay, YOLO. Okay, so that basically works. Power off. Let's save here some heat and stuff. We did a lot of things, which is amazing. Now we save some electrons and the thing. Amazing. That all like amazing. Couldn't be more amazed. And thank you, Mastic Warrior, of notifying me that this is available. Otherwise, I probably would not have known in a long time. So big server is here. Let's better log out here. And so what I wanted to do independently. So now we have only. We probably could commit this. It's probably only better. I mean, this probably we don't need. Detective as stuff, SED, things of stuff. What I wanted is actually test some more. It should be this one here. That's probably what we left yesterday, right? Ah yeah, Node.js, of course. Whatever yesterday, right, I wanted to test build. Okay, I wanted to shortly test some things like Yos's, because I think like stuff that I actually use for business, believe it or not. And I think that's broken for some months in T2 Linux. That's of course like you make for everyone else, you make every shit work. PyBind 11, is that like real? It's like this eigen thing real? Is that like a thing? Yeah, that's the thing, right? You make everything work for everything else, and the stuff you use yourself, it's like that's of course not working anymore. Then later I need to, yeah, but like T2 Linux is like, that's the next big thing I wanted to do. It's still not fully finished. It's the first step of prototyping this multi-layer overlay stuff. And that's also what we would need next if we split base and desktop. That is what we would need there. And in general, I want this permanent overlay thing. The next thing I need to modify this code so that it works for, because I use this overlay stuff already on even my parents, but also my ThinkPad. My parents all-in-one and my ThinkPad, I boot already with this root fs squash with the main partitions overlay. That is super amazing because that allows me to upgrade. So just focus. Last Miles live on Twitch. Hey, that is amazing. Thank you for the shout out. Can rate him. because I wanted to go soon. But first we. What's defect? What's that up to? Is he okay? Do I need to worry?
Any Americans? Any Americans, United States types listening? Can you hear me? Anybody from the United States? I know, this is not fair. You shouldn't do this. You don't go into the forest and kick a bear, right? If there's any Americans listening, this kind of operation, you know, implant, pre-op, but post-op, cardiac team, the whole fucking 9 yards. Didn't cost me $5.
Pacemaker. He has a pacemaker for...
Not even $5. I pay taxes. Baby. Not even $5. And my guy is the best. This guy is like the best. That's my surgeon.
Happy to hear he is well and alive, apparently. So that probably explains why he was so much offline. What do you have become? Okay, we had that. So, Yosis, what's Yosis doing? This was also building previously once upon a time. Why not more anymore? Native enum stuff of seriously? Like seriously? Something. Maybe this needs newer version. That is said. Okay, all this stuff needs pi.11. Holy shit, I hate this. Because I downdated this because the latest version didn't work with other things. Do you want to tell me? We need like both versions or whatever? I hate this. I so hate this. Let's see if that magically works. So, I guess don't delay. Install and contribute today. How we are, what we're working on. We checked that our Bitcoin mining AMD PS5-like thing, we imported unlock CU AMD GPU unlock thing. Oh, look at this pi-bind things of yes. Yeah, that was an issue. Otherwise, we work on T2 Linux as usual. How are you? And thanks for asking. So I guess that doesn't install correctly. So this is modern shit, like can install it like some random stuff there or CMake. Maybe it shouldn't run CMake. Like maybe it needs to run some PyPy stuff of meh. What was the name? What did we? Python. Okay, it's quite hard work doing currently. I can tell doing well things working on a website generator tools. Layers currently multi-page websites from script content objects. That sounds interesting. No, that did run CMake too. But this has Python side packages. Oh, did I uninstall it already? Nah. So we have some crazy issues that with the latest macOS update, for some users our apps sometimes crash with code signing invalid, which is, I don't even know what's like there. PyOsis has Python deb things listed. Py is just version above 3 and under. It's just version above 3 and under 4. Here's native enum data. But this does not install some Python. It's probably something. What the fuck is wrong here? Find Python. PyTest. Building without eigen. Use download eigen to download. Python PIB PyTest. Try PyTest. Things of. Does someone not install a Python module? Can't make this shit up, man. I so hate wasting my time with this. Like, it was working, you update this, some random shit happening. It's like, why is ecosystem such a clusterfuck? Pybind setup helpers. It's like why is shit not working? Like, why do I need to look into this stupid shit? Seamless shit, yeah, wonderful. Python stuff of meh, things of build systems, Meson Python modules with. This is completely ridiculous. What do they do? Which version did we had once? 302. Wait, there is 304. Apparently, maybe. So I had downdated this because this shit didn't work, and I was like, dude, this is not my department. Swatting incident, you were targeted last year, did investigate, find the culprit, yeah. How the fuck should they find them? Like, who? Like Russians sitting with 5 VPNs in China? It's like, yeah. Like, you are so naive, you really think someone finds someone in the internet? Like, it's like LOL. Oops. But thanks for asking. Like, the police cannot even find some people breaking into the basement. How should they find someone with 5 VPNs over it and some... Yeah. This is also why they should not react to such random crap. How do they build that? Python distutils Python compile. Has FLTO, disable forced LTO. Find Python off. What the fuck? What the heck? CMake distutils missing things for PC. CMake source. Yeah, I mean, that is the difference between T2 and like just look at this clusterfuck here and like just like our beauty. I mean, yes, our beauty does currently not work, yes. What package do you want more? Like this? Or this here? Like, it's like, it's not even a competition anymore. Why do we do that here? Postdoc, who did that here? And why is it a space? Postdoc, CMake install dot. Pipeline just, okay, it says, I mean, who knows if this package even works? Maybe in the, I mean, right now I don't really see, I mean, except they, what's this utils doing? This is some, is this like some pipeline issue? What? Find Python of install on? Oh, maybe you need that here, I don't know. Check with buys if it installed something either on postdoc without the postdoc thingy. Looks somehow less, huh? This is only... fix missing prefix. My CMake args. Use eggs test. CMake source configure. Python distutils Python install. What does that do? CMake source install. Maybe we need to run additionally some Python install thing additionally. Because one install is never enough. This doesn't differ. I don't know what the shit is about. 22. Who cares? Is it a Linux distribution? We only care about IT things. Who cares about things? What Python stuff? Pipe project, tunnel things. Like maybe we should read some. Pipeline, Lightweight, Python things. CMake Python things. Following features to Python and Python, NumPy. Goodies. How bloody fuck install here this bloody shit. I mean, we could check what it does. Nox file. I mean, pipe project, tunnel maybe. Maybe it needs to pipe project shit of pipe project tunnel things and things. Then the thing is, we don't support running multiple things here. That's a bit of an issue here. So why do we do such things here? 3.1 stuff of what? Why do we do this curse thing here? If we would modularize, we probably should Python install wheel thing. So that's pipe project tunnel. I run pip things, run gpep things. pip install. Oh, you bloody heck. That didn't work well. What the heck here even? What's even happening here? No module, scikit build core. Scikit. Maybe not enough dependencies. Oh, here, that did something. Does that fix yours? No. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? How is that happening now? could throw up with this cursed tiered clusterfuck. Claire, what's your project doing? You should know better. You started Rock Linux. Why do you do such cursed things? Oh, we have that here already. Oh, holy shit. Source dear dot, is that still true? Why do we do that? Why do we do that? Oh, holy shit, that's really a thing. Oh, holy shit, everything is fucking broken. How about we rm-rf and like how do we delete everything and like holy chipmunk shit. Here, look, we fixed some shit of shitty shit of oh wait, unfinished job of TCL API. What's TCL API doing? Node constant was of warning of what fatal Tom math? Yeah, that is, I mean, yeah, the Yoast people want to support everything and then they add everything. I mean, as I understand, projects grow, but like, the thing is the first 5 years of Yoast, it always built for us, and now like each time we touch something, some new shit is not working. Was not declared TCL stuff of cursed shitness of nah. Oh hey, deprecated crap of things. You cannot make this bloody shit. Like why? Oh man, Okay, we made some progress. Internal, wait, what? TCL. What do you mean libtom math? Internal libtom math? What? TCL BM to unsigned what? I thought this is TCL. Why is libtom math of prefix TCL? You got to be kidding me. Also, is this the latest version? Quickly fix Yoast for your next business work of actually getting work done of like lean nodes and stuff here of people. Our website sucks. Other people's website, it's like, yeah. Can we download link things of 065? Which one are we? I think we had this, right? 065, yes. Go fuck yourself. Everything sucks these days. Why is everything sucking? Oh, Gyros guy, how are you doing? What did you do yesterday with Xilinx? I only had time to watch 5 minutes. Anything we should enable things? Anything anything easy to unlock that? Ah, right. Things return, ignoring return things of a package things, prick things, enabled things for pro. So we need project X-ray or what? X is horrible mess of a project. Oh, cool. I guess I better don't look into that. Wait, what? Log? Wait, what? What? TCL API? What the heck? There's different things of Google. So cool. You had me at. Okay, YOLO. Do you want to package this 42.2? Want to synthesize logic things? You need it. Yeah. Double and triple test, right? Any motivation that you package this 42.2? So what did I run? I did run to hotfix that. I did run this year. I did run, right? Did I run this year things of these things? Shit here. Vendor agnostic, but it can generate stuff that goes into. Yeah, I know. I used it. I just wanted building again. Oh shit. Why did I press Control C? I need to stop pressing Control C. So we need this more flexible, obviously. We should modularize all those things so that we can easier reuse this. As like maybe like this, maybe not. I mean, maybe TCL, like maybe this API is just to so TCL, right? I was like, why the heck do they use TCL? Okay, 9. Oh, maybe they don't support TCL 9. 2025 things of 624. Wait, this was 25 already. Will stop users building as I tested. Didn't get similar error. I didn't get similar CXX header parser. Will stop users building. Will it? Yeah. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, so gifted. Yes, thank you for all the gifted memberships. That is so amazing. What was the package what we actually should test? Yeah, increasingly making all those cursed things build. Maybe I should ask T2 community people. Also, what was the other thing that previously didn't quite work? There was something. Okay, all those Python files. Yay. I remember I fixed that for something here. And I think next P now, really? Probably was liquid control. Minisip already posted about that on Discord. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, look, that works without like beauty. So much time we spend on making all this stuff work. Cool, cool. Amazing. Here, look at this cache of bind 11. Beauty. Yeah, I don't know why this stupid stuff asked me for password now, but it didn't do that. Like maybe PGPG agent stuff of. Oh no, it asked me to. Didn't ask me yesterday to store it. No, it asked me to store it. Fun stuff. What do you you don't see similar error because it did the wrong Python thing, I believe. It's not some of fully. Look, now it caches this. I don't know why it didn't do that yesterday. So with making modular, do you mean everything like a script that built and installed Python, for example, using packaging? I think it would be. With modular, I mean it's too hot in England. Yeah. I also dislike hot weather. I need a bunker. I live in Spain for a while, and it wasn't as bad because their houses are built for hot, not cold. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I need some forest off-grid cabin stuff with cool basement thing for my digital basement. I guess I go get some sunshine. And wait for your patches. Do we have something here? Okay, is that all like committed? This two? This not? Is this still open, Andre? Okay, the other stuff is all done. Well done, team. Amazing things. I could nearly not be happier. All right. So we have theoretically we have some to-dos. 1,000 to-dos are elite 1,000 to-dos are obviously not enough theoretically. Hear me out. Like build as many test build all packages again. But even more probably maybe it's like so basically two long running test cross build all packages again. That's basically sitting here and fixing shit. That's a reality, right? Like if we want that people come to D2 and everything works, and we need some more stuff. Is it the super most important thing right now? No, we probably first we should release this amazing release. How's the state of NVIDIA drivers? I don't know. I don't have NVIDIA. I voted with my fingers and wallet, and I told NVIDIA for 20 years to go F themselves. And you all have not. You all probably purchased from this bullying scumbag douchebag company things. So probably something works. I should probably be more interested also they are not really selling desktop. It's an AI company. You really purchased I'm so sorry that you purchased an overpriced GPU from never really Linux supported GPU from this AI company from this. But yeah, quick answer. Patch welcome. I know that's frustrating, but I make already everything else work. Like, look, listen. I make already everything else work. So one thing I will not really, I mean, unless sends me such a high-end, previously GPU, now AI accelerator. If someone sends me, and yes, I know RF Programmer donated some box of old NVIDIA GPUs, but the old are not even supported with their binary-only driver anymore. And hey, I test them, but because the old version I've done not work with Linux, the old version I use does not work with Linux 7. There is old, like basically T2. Like as much as I show NVIDIA fingers, I accept every amazing patch. So you're welcome to make this shit work, preferably with open source drivers. Yeah, maybe sell it on eBay and get an AMD GPU or Intel GPU or stuff. The Linux people never should have purchased a single NVIDIA GPU. Like, look what you've done. Like look what monster you have created. They, like this AI, you look at, like, with voting with your wallet, you created this AI monster that now destroyed the whole personal computer. Like, that's now coming for all humankind. And like, look at the AI overload. I told you for 20 years, I told you, vote with your wallet. Don't give this douchebag money. It's like, nobody was listening. You all purchased, like not all, too many of you purchased NVIDIA garbage. And now you have LLM slop AI garbage. The thing is that I run drivers now, which doesn't work with things. And it's like, yeah, welcome to the NVIDIA experience. Linus Torvalds always told you, do not buy NVIDIA GPU. It's like, no, it's not good for you. It's not good for Linux. Like, it's not, like, simply. That's when you buy NVIDIA, like, that's when you buy hostile commercial garbage crap. It's like, what do you think of someone who started programming 25 and studied computer engineering and very passionate about the field who started have good, yeah, if you're talented, yes. If you're good and talented, of course. So modular in sense of smart that does stuff. No, with modular I meant function. Like currently that's one block, like I have this on my to-do for 10 years already, for 15 years already. Like this year, like this should be functions. We should, like, maybe even, the thing is, it's not a priority. Like we have elite cells, like we have elite cells and things. We have elite cells and things to do. This should not be this if then else stuff. So first of all, the first step would be to create functions of this, but basically don't do this, right? Let's not touch it now, right? Yeah, I mean, this is just some 50 lines of code or whatnot. It's not that major, but it could break. Like, I don't want more breakage. Like, let's first enjoy the fruits of our hard labor first, and before we touch this. Theoretically, I thought for 15 years, I thought it would be cool if all those, like, so for example, if Python, if we would have a table, like a priority sorted table, like let's say, like if we use some hook infrastructure, and I mean the only thing is that this will make it less performant, and not have this hard coded stuff. So basically that the Python package could register, like I have this Python crap, and make would register the make thing, and CMake would register. I mean, it's the only thing that it makes the T2 build slightly slower, but in terms of epic thread ripping performance, who cares? And like Zig would register this, and like so, right? And then it wouldn't need to be this one hard code thing here. But is this important? No. We have 1,000 other things to do. Like, as long as it works, like please don't send a patch. Like don't wipe code it. Like, package some things, fix some things, right? Because like this will only break stuff. And like, theoretically, I wanted to do this for 15 years, but like I was a little bit busy. Especially now, like 15 years ago, we had only 5 things, and now we have 15 things or whatnot, right? Because like in the last decade, everyone created some build system. Like also Python had like 15 years ago, there was only one Python thing, and now we have like 5 Python things, right? Because like one way to install Python stuff was never enough. Like it's like one Python install wasn't shitty enough. We needed 5 shitty, buggy, crappy, failing Python shit things of. Anyway, also like now we have Ninja and Mesa and like, but a first step, we could like, maybe I do this later, like one, but I'd rather maybe do this myself then, because if you send me patch, then I would need to review that you don't fat fingers there some character. The first thing could be we could create functions, because like then at least for PyBind 11 we could reuse the build PyBind build Py project thing, right? Maybe first make functions and then like step by step like refactoring. But yeah, it's not a priority. It's just like, yeah, that's I'm not stupid, right? I'm seeing this like I've. But at the end of the day, we have so much working in Polish now, like it's not worth to break this now. And yeah. So, I mean, theoretically, there are some other refactoring things. Like, for example, historically, we only wanted to run one thing because there often is some Python crap that doesn't work just like that. But now we have some packages that need to run 2 things, right? You cannot make this shit up, because like CMake is not enough to install it. You need to CMake and PyGP 517 shit of like. So it changed a little bit, right? Because this is why this historically was like only one of those. Like, but 15 years later, like still sometimes 2 things, because it's. But yeah, let's first fix some build things more. I mean, my personal impression is like after serial constantly daily fixing this stuff, like 5 years later, like KDE GNOME, like, hey, look at this, right? Like it's more stuff is working than like ever before, except Yosis. Like it was like, so last time I needed Yosis, it was building. Now it's not building anymore. So yeah, it's only things would perform like similar things, NVIDIA things in Blender. Like, yeah, okay. I will see what I can do. I just did not really spend the time on getting latent driver things, on making things Linux, but might be nice to help others too. Yeah, if you switch to T2 Linux, if you switch to the T2 Linux family, then you can all heat. I mean, we have some people in Linux Power once theoretically also use. That's the thing, right? I do already 99%. Like the one thing you could do is like, I mean, yes, there are contributors like Andre Foxtrot and stuff, right? And all like Kuluk and NoTech and everyone, but there are contributors. All I'm saying, like, you could really, I mean, there are people like they're open NVIDIA things, right? Like maybe that even does work. I don't know. Maybe it does work. XJ, right? I think he's using NVIDIA even. All I'm saying is the one thing you can maintain, please, is NVIDIA driver and, of course, Chromium. And yes, that's already 2 things. And if someone could fix this, I mean, it's probably just some TCL API, because like maybe it's just TCL 9. This is not done in an afternoon, which is one. I mean, moving this to functions is like 10 minutes. That's probably working. Maybe I do this tonight. We are on it, but it's complicated so far. That first Python, I moved hook eval postmac bottom from that function. That first Python and added prefix to. I need patch. This is too inefficient too. I mean, in general for refactoring, but it needs things of. I mean, splitting this to multiple files that's more work. Like, what did you say? Did you say an afternoon? Especially if you would want to convert this to some hook thing, that's a little bit more work. But also, like, realistically, what instead of breaking the shit, that's the thing. Instead of, we have some real issues to fix, including like Control C working for parallel builds. So we have some real issues to tackle instead of, like, yeah, pro tip, focus on like first bugs and then features and refactoring, right? Don't break what's broken or mostly working. It's in general a good pro tip. And especially, yeah, was it the most important to test this BC-250? No. I just wanted to quickly test this, and what this gained is for the new release that we have initRD code prepared for better overlaying, and that was a major to do. That was an actual, I mean, not that I planned to do that today, but that's the thing. Doing this, always finding some fixes, and that's an actual important thing for me to do, because that's the one thing I needed for better testing with NFS root, and I wanted anyway for future base desktop split and ThinkPad general. We want to switch to stacked overlay and update things, so that's stuff we need. You can't allow commits until a test builds regression. What? You can't allow commits until a test builds, the regression is killing you? I'm not sure what you mean, but we cannot auto build like 1,000 packages, like even 800 desktops. Like, we cannot CI build like 800 build steps for 4 hours. Like, we don't have a data center. That's also the thing. I think, look, so we should introduce some more automated CI things, but they will probably be tiny, because realistically we should play smart and not like the AsRock foundation wasting $60,000 a year on continuous integration stuff. We should be like smart and not wasteful. Like, we should be efficient, and that means we should start to CI auto test some basic things that only take some minutes, but we can, like, even if we were Microsoft, there are limits of what we could all package test build stuff in CI. All these things, go enjoy something, eat, go groceries. Yeah, things closed in Germany on Sundays, and tomorrow is public holiday too. With overlays, do you anticipate something like base, desktop, and perhaps server, or something else? So with overlays, we mostly wanted to do updates. So I at least wanted to, and that's what I said for months, so that to have this root FS layer, and I use this at my parents and my ThinkPad already. But additionally, I wanted server, I don't know, but desktop. So with overlays, there are two things. The first thing is the current root FS stuff and the right overlay, and I'm testing this for months, whether that works stable. So far, it appears to be working fine at my parents and my ThinkPad. And the second thing is, because we don't ship server packages really, and I'm not sure if I will go build more server things, probably not. But what we probably want to do in the future soon is split that in base and desktop, so that for a server, you could choose to install the base thing and then install your Nginx, Lite, HTTP, whatnot, Apache, Zumber stuff from source, so that you don't have the desktop stuff in there. Fixed G-object, perhaps desktop. What? Perhaps desktop. GNOME we cannot cross-compile. And whether, so initially it will only be desktop. I will not support everything, especially not GNOME. Like, GNOME is just too meh. If you like GNOME, just build it from source. I'm sorry, but sorry, not sorry. We could ship Cosmic. We could theoretically desktop KDE and desktop Cosmic and desktop XFCE. Yeah, we probably could probably easily do that. The only thing is, if stuff randomly, we need to be a little bit careful with shared libraries depending on each other, but with XFCE that's probably okay. And the only thing is with KDE Qt that some system stuff doesn't accidentally link with Qt, and if you don't have the KDE overlay, then you miss libqt for some random stuff that links with Qt. But we will. That's why, like, let's start small, right? We're a small project. Like, until people find me like hundreds, thousands of sponsorships, like then we are in territory. Like, sure, we can make pigs fly and everything. Like, we can make everything work in pigs fly, but unless we get here some serious funding, which so far everyone just shows us fingers, like Linus Torvalds and Nvidia. Like every funding, like, no, you're an unsuccessful loser. You don't need funding. Yeah, theoretically we could do that except GNOME, unless, I mean, yeah, theoretically we could G-object introspect with QEMU. It's a dirty hack like Open Embedded does. But also we don't need, GNOME is, like, is anyone, like, are you using GNOME or are you just asking? Are you even using GNOME? It's like, yeah. We also don't really need to support everything as much as some people like it. Also, by the way, yesterday GNOME looked ugly. I googled screenshots last night at midnight, and I found it's probably a bug. That's probably some ugly default icon theme stuff. It's so in screenshots GNOME looks better. So it's probably we didn't had some whatever GNOME icon, high color icon theme, whatnot shit installed, and then it looks worse. But then again, I'm totally not a fan I'm not a fan of GNOME technology. Like, at least KDE is somewhat consistent but bloated, but like GNOME is just a mess. Like, what the GNOME people did is this JavaScript and G-object introspection and Valar and blueprints, like, just no. Like, nah, seriously no. Okay, I need to go. Can you not run on overnight process? Let users do it. Farm it out, maybe. That's too unreliable. Like, I'm already, like, shit needs to work. Or like, also like overnight process. It's like, yeah, if you donate, like, did you even, like, you're not even a member. Like, someone who's not even donating one, did you ever donate $1 to us? Like, overnight process costs money, right? Also, the sun is not shining. I could do it a sunshine process only when I could buy a solar panel and like only when the sun is shining. I use a few GNOME apps, so introspection nonsense multiple times. Plasma is really nice. Yeah, you see. I mean, yeah, even the SNES emulator for my son works without G-object inspection and stuff. But yeah, I think GIMP we can't ship. I mean, that's really a pity that I would love to ship GIMP actually, but I think GIMP really does not work without G-object introspection because probably the Python scripting relies on it. Anyway, that's it for today. Amazing that so many people tune in. I need to go enjoy some sun. And if you guys what do you think about type of projects that should exist? Resume work as links. What do you think of type of project that should exist and resume to work as what do you? I have no idea what you mean. No, I didn't. Not a member. My point was allow people to run it. Yeah, this is not, I cannot, like, you know, each time someone says like I'm volunteering, then nothing happens, right? I'm not waiting for, like, if I wait for other people, I waste my time. I understood this, yes, but it's like then they don't have time, they mess with their server. It's like, no, like, this is just a waste of time, like waiting and then it's not working, then you message and stuff, and like everything I don't have under my control is like just look at Rock Linux fall apart, like even T2, like 10, like some people even, I said this before, like some people even fork T2 Linux, right? After the T2 continuation of Rock Linux, it's like I'm sick and tired of people like, hey, I do something and then they disappear, or it's like, no. So yeah, I mean, unless like if you want to run it, like sure, run it, and like talk is cheap. Send me some things. Otherwise, it's just I'm not waiting like 25 years later. I'm not depending on anybody. Like if someone like people here like Foxtrot doing stuff, Notec doing stuff, all like Andre doing stuff, like, but like such like community, like, sure, run it, like, run it and do stuff, like, of course. I mean, the only other things is like we could integrate some peer-to-peer torrent T2 like but then do people want? I mean, that would be cool, but then it's also it's work for unreliable. Like we could do stuff, but let's first do stuff, and if people want to contribute something, they can contribute something. So. What distro have you built using T2? Or you mean me? I mean, we learned a lot today. Appreciate this. What distro have you built? I mean, T2. I said this before. We did dozens of embedded things from 3G UMTS base stations to, hey, Archivista, Switzerland, scan box things. And security firewalls, virtualization things, like we've done some stuff of many. I can't even. My prototyping build things of what style was prototyping. My prototyping at one build when moved to this other. Okay, that's it for today. As always, things. Yes, thank you too. Let's go outside, touch grass and some sun sparks, sun rays, sun. So, just have test harness. People can run. Nobody will run this. Like it's always people can run. Like we have already some tests, right? There is zero. Like we need users. Like before we talk about testing stuff, outsourcing testing, like just get us some users, right? But yes, I appreciate your enthusiasm and ideas and stuff. But at the end, there are only so few people who are willing to put what is it called? Money where their mouth is or whatnot. But anyway, hey, cool. It doesn't play because I need to debug this one day. It's like I hate this. Like everything works, but this. Like how does this not work? I don't. Although this might be network, but the website bloody loads. What's the bloody heck here? I don't understand how this.
Deploy, repeat, burn it all down. Write the code.